emergency. What's happening, guys? They're coming to get you. Can you hear? They're coming to get you. Little shout out for my PC. If you guys wanna go and check out someone who plays video games, but it was actually nice. Well, he is it. So you can go check him out. Alright. So there you go. I'll just get it all already. I was preparing another screen. Yeah, because, you know, it's nice. Here we go. A little less hidden, right? But still enough that everything else appears. Yeah, it's live. It's really live. I promise you. I'm right here. Am I not? Here. See? Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Let me see. I'm gonna remove that though. I wanna see how it looks. Like if I put stuff here, I wanna see, you know, you can see it. If I do readings, that's all. It's okay, I'll figure it out. Anyway. I just wanted to scare you. Hello, I'm coming out of Emma. I'm a ghost coming out of the sea. Can you see me? I have different things. Blue purple circle. How many blue purple circles? I have a double there. Maybe one is purple and one is blue. Yeah, it's all this stuff. I do and then I forgot. Let's make faces and scare the shit out of you. She's coming out. She's coming out of the sea. There. No, wait, that's big enough. Don't you think it would be better behind? Yeah, why would I put it in front? Makes no sense. Ah, that's good. See? This works. You can still see through, but not really. Hey, I'm here. Anyway. Sleep away. Go check out Malpeasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay guys, so if you want a reading or an ASMR trigger, just let me know. I'm kind of just fixing a little bit the different screens right now to make them match. Muso, how are you, Muso? Oh no, hangovers are pretty shitty. Apparently, pickle juice and stuff like that can help you get better. A lot of people swear by that. Oh my God. That is not good, buddy. Did you find them in the end, or did they just disappear? Oh, it's horrible. It's a very horrible feeling to have. I have that kind of stuff when I have migraines, or as I call them, non-migraines. I get all the other symptoms, but the actual head pain. And yeah, it's pretty horrible. I think I felt like that when I hadn't been smoking pot for a very long time. So I was very, inexperienced about it. And it was pretty crazy. My friend had a very big doobie, and we had been drinking. Like I had been drinking since 5:30 because it was New Year's Eve, and I was invited to all these different places. And Italians, sometimes they like to have too much fun, and so, by the time I got to my friend's house, I had already downed a lot of stuff. And when it came out to have the doobie, not such a good idea, I learned, to smoke after you've been drinking so much. And the problem was I had been mixing stuff, so yeah. I have never felt so shitty, except when I had food poisoning or, a heavy duty migraine. But that was like, I was so out of it until like the next day. It still felt like I was on a boat and it was going back and forth, swaying violently. And it took me forever to get out of that one. I just couldn't believe it, how long the hangover lasted. And I have to say, like, I haven't really been not smoking, sorry, drinking that much ever. The last times was when I was doing moonshine, because I had such a terrible, terrible pain in my jaw because of a tooth that broke. And the dentist couldn't find the crack because it was in the root and it wasn't showing up. So I spent months basically in excruciating pain and we couldn't figure out why. And the only thing that was killing the pain was the moonshine. Because, pills I never really took many, and they weren't doing shit. I tried. So that was the last time. And afterwards, honestly, I just don't really enjoy it. And I like to drink a little, but I never like to drink sweet stuff because that really triggers the migraines beyond. So I get it. It's really uncomfortable. I mean, but I would definitely try with, if you have some pickle juice or something, because apparently it just helps you replenish all the electrolytes, and because you lose out a lot. And also it helps with the nausea apparently. Now I don't know if it helps by causing more of what you don't want, but I think it just stabilizes it, for what I understood. I never tried it myself though, so I cannot really tell either way. I wanted to see if I could find Let's see. Okay, so now that works. See, that's good. I made it work. Yeah, I'm trying to find the right position. Just not necessarily easy. Just wanna. I don't know, I like it here, to be honest. It's good. Cool. That works. It's perfect. Then when I put the camera on, I can just fucking hide. I'm actually gonna probably move it on the other side of the camera. I'm gonna put the two jokes there. Then I'm gonna put my video camera on the other side. Dum, 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 dum. Here we go. Bring it up here. Here you go. Have a seat, go. Why is it so, like, it's weird. It doesn't cut off there, like that. How does it go? Ow. Try pulling. Let me see. Why does it cut off? Want to see. So I either put the chat there or I put the camera. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just put the chat there. Like on the other one. That way I don't drive myself insane. There. That works. Cool. I think that works. That's fine. Good. Alright. Good Doritos. Alright. That's good. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. I'm coming out from I like see-through stuff. Yes, that's not my fault. It's not my fault. I like I like see-through stuff. It's just my thing. I've always liked see-through stuff. I just love it. It just makes you less claustrophobic, that's why. Most of you are gonna feel better now. Yeah, but you can't feel bad about shit like that. It's all good. Yeah, don't worry. Things will get better. Don't worry. You just have to let some time pass. And yeah, I would much rather have split myself. Spliffs are better for me. I never really like. Okay, if you smoke too much indica, it can induce vomiting and other stuff, which is something we shouldn't talk about right now with you. But so when you do it too much, yeah, it can still give you those kind of reactions, but in general, it doesn't. And it's the only thing that helps me in most cases when I really have a super bad migraine episode. I cannot even do that usually because I'm literally puking my guts out, and indica makes you puke more, so I don't even want to smell it. I don't like smoking, so it's just the way we can afford it right now, and it's also the fastest way. that we can deal with it, but it's not really the best way to consume it. The best way would be to juice it fresh, right? But we can never juice because we don't grow enough. So, I mean, they don't allow people to grow enough, so we have to smoke. It's the next thing. Some people like to do oils, I don't. So, what do you want to do, right? I'm just checking. I thought I saw something moving out there. La 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 la. I'm gonna make you feel better. You're gonna feel better. You're gonna feel better. You're gonna feel better. You're gonna start feeling really good. Oh, I'm massaging this, but it's not going right now. I'm just using this one. If people come on and then, if we had to do some ASMR, like more ASMR, I'll do it. Definitely. Bring it on. Dun, 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 dun. I have that song stuck in my head. I'm not sure why. I don't think I heard it either. I don't think I heard it. But I've been watching so many music streams that I maybe totally makes them confused. Yeah, in fact, I don't really watch ASMR streams so much anymore. I know. I've just been focusing on music. Streams, I find them more relaxing. A lot of the ASMRs are just really a bunch of narcissists, in my opinion. And plus, I mean, none of them has really helped me, so I'm done helping those who never fucking help back. It's give and take in life. I still help some because they do a good job and it's not like they know I exist, so I can't blame them. But there's lots of those who absolutely have gone out of their way to be jerks. Those ones. Music just seems to be so much better anyway. Yeah, smoking is better than other stuff. I mean, at least you're using the whole flower and you're not manipulating the stuff over and over, which is what I don't like. When things are manipulated too many times, I don't really enjoy, I just don't like it, period. I don't feel good when I have to, it's just not enjoyable at all. I don't like oils. I never react well to any of that shit. I tried them, and because I just use the stuff for pain. I just have to be careful that, you don't overdo it because it makes you puke, but that's the only side effect. It's like, then you're overusing it basically, but I don't really do it because I really just use it when I start feeling, a certain kind of pressure that it just takes a little bit of while to get rid of. And I'm good. So a lot of times I need very little, and it's just to take off that edge, and then I'm functional. And every year has gotten less and less in reality. So I am obviously getting better, and what I'm doing is obviously working. So I agree. I mean, alcohol is pure poison to our body and truly does destroy our brain cells, right? It's like refined sugar, same thing. And those things are legal, and then stuff like, God's plant that we should be able to freely juice and grow they are not allowing us, because obviously if you juice marijuana and you drink the green juices, you're gonna heal pretty much from anything, and they don't want that. It's pretty obvious, right? So money is in treating, not curing people. That's what they teach in those fake medical schools, you know. Fauci went to. Oh, where is Fauci, by the way, guys? Is he hiding now that he has caused all the problems? Yeah, he's hiding, the fucking coward. Faucist, as we call him. And for those of you who don't speak Italian, Fauci in Italian means jaws. So if you're wondering about the goodness of that fucking ugly rat on 2 feet, he's not. He's a dirty asshole. Pardon my French. It's okay, everybody has a butthole. I just try not to swear too much. Don't want to teach the kids to swear. You only use swear words when it's really necessary. Remember that. Because they're very expressive. Sometimes one swear word is like speaking a whole sentence, you know, it beats. It makes it fast. Yeah, sick care, exactly. Yeah, they're a bunch of, most of them are just a bunch of narcissists. That's all they are. And they only help those who are narcissistic like they are. Like they, you know, they claim it's because they are good at it. What are you good at exactly, you know? Oh yeah. It's because they either look in a certain way or they act in a certain way. It's nothing to do with anything else. They do it even on music streams. I mean, you see musicians that are not really good in toning, you know, vocal toning. They're not very good at modulating, but they look in a certain way. Some people go and watch them because they have to look, because they're being brainwashed. Most people are so brainwashed. We don't all find Amorance attractive. Sorry to break it to you people. She's not that pretty, you know, now that she has mocked around her body so much. You know, it's not her really, it's more like a masquerade. And she is one of the people who are getting the most viewerships, right? Because they're fake and nothing about these people is real. And ASMR, to me, it's autosensory meridian response. It's something to do with healing. So when they mix all that shit with it, it's obvious what they're all about. They're nothing to do with healing. They're just people who want to make a lot of money without working really hard, you know, while pretending that they're working hard and taking money from their audience basically without really doing much, right? But there are those who do it really well and are also narcissistic. They exist, yes, I've seen them. It's just, I don't know, I wouldn't, out of all of them, even the best ones, I still prefer going to a good music stream now, because most of them are actually not the same kind of, like, they're not narcissistic. Some of them are, yes, absolutely. But they are everywhere narcissists, really, right? It's a cult thing. But at least they freaking have actual skills and they have really put in the effort, right? It's not easy to learn to play an instrument and stuff. But a lot of these ASMRists who just, you know, and they do role playing and all that shit. To me, it's like, I'm sorry, that's not ASMR. To me, that's more like, it's role playing. It's cosplay. That's how I look at it. But I get it. You can mix cosplay and ASMR. I have nothing against it. Just saying, it's more like cosplay. It's not really necessary. So I do truth ASMR. What are they gonna say? You know, they allow erotic ASMR. They allow all kind of shit. But they're gonna tell me I can't do truth ASMR? Fine, I adopt. Just most people on these platforms don't want truth, right? They just want to come and watch some idiot prancing around half naked and jerk off. I would never go on their channels though and troll them the way these people do. Like sometimes I go and if they're like doing hot tubs and stuff, right? You go in there and they are in hot tubs. What do you expect? Of course they're gonna be in a bikini or in a hot tub. What do you expect to have, you know, a science fair in those channels? And then they go in there, oh, how is this stuff allowed? What do you mean? You've never seen someone in a bikini on a beach? You know, it's like, yeah, kids never see people in bikini. They take it to the next level where they are not doing ASMR, leaking a mic with their ass in the air. This is what they were doing. This is what they were doing on Twitch. That's why we were mad about it, because they were literally putting sexual shit in the ASMR content, and it's not ASMR, it's sex, it's erotica, it's porn, put in the right fucking category, you know? And they were getting all pissed because we were complaining. It's like, you are the ones doing something shitty, not us. But when they are in the just chatting, you know, and they're just chatting, anything goes, literally. And they're not doing like stuff like they like when they do body painting. Yeah, they are naked, but they're not showing you the nipples. So, and most of these girls who do body painting have fake boobs. Their boobs look so fake. I mean, anyone with real boobs looks at it and goes, okay, if you like balloons, sure. So they're not really, I don't know, unless you're just a horny idiot, they're not gonna get you horny. They make you laugh a little, if anything. But that's not beautiful, I'm sorry. It's like, you know, men who get implants to get pecs and stuff like that. God. I like people who are natural. I don't care how you look. You're natural, you know, you take care of your body the best you can, you know, and you don't have to be perfect. We all have our own personality. I like that. If I wanted everybody to be looking the same way, I would be looking for a drone like, you know, and I don't want to be in a robot kind of environment. Yeah, it's vanilla titillation. Exactly, you said it right. Because even all of those who pretend to be, it's so good to see you. It's like, fuck off. You're so fake. We can see it like a mile away. You're so fake, and you don't even do it well. You have to be a fucking idiot to fall for idiots like that. Come on, man. Oh, I love you. You're so cute. It's like, do really men fall for that shit? Or women? Because there are men who do that for women. It's hilarious. I look at it and I go, you're so not getting me horny and not even remotely interested in you. Now, let me see a musician who is playing his instrument, making the instrument literally sing. Yeah, now that will get me going. Because that is actually moving also, like on an energetic level. Seriously. And then I love, like, there was one of them who seemingly is nice, right? But so one day she was going on, so this woman apparently she got some plastic surgery done, right? And she was talking about it, and she's speaking now like, oh, look at me, see, you can buy beauty and all this shit, right? And I'm like, okay, if you like plastic, sure. And anyway, so I'm watching, I'm listening, and then she goes on and on. A time after that, how, you know, it's really weird that now she gets sick really easily, and she gets all these problems, and this is after she got all this plastic surgery done, right? And she blamed the COVID for it. I was listening to this going, oh yeah, having a shit ton of fucking silicone in your body, leaking constantly in your body, that is not probably the cause of it, right? No, of course, it's a cartoon trial ball, absolutely. And this idiot was going on and on about it, right? And I say idiot because you have to be a fucking idiot to not realize when you put that shit in your body, I mean, silicone is one of the most pollutant shit you can put in your body. And even Danica Patrick talks about it, how when she got fake boobs, she saw her skin, her hair, everything go to shits. Because this stuff, even when you don't think it's leaking, is always micro leaking inside of you. And you cannot get rid of it. Like, they haven't found a way to do a detox where you can detox this stuff. So all these turds, look at every single one of them who has fake boobs. They all have horrible skin. They all have pimples popping up. And it's not just because of the jab they took, the idiots. It's because they're putting this crap in. And then they go on blaming something that is totally fucking invented, obviously. And I'm thinking to myself, do you not have a brain? I honestly think they know exactly what they're doing. I think they're just trying to push more shit out. Because otherwise they are completely moronic. And I have to wonder then, like, how can people who, figure out how to stream, how to do a lot of things that it's not exactly like straightforward unless you're already someone who is programmer and who has a brain like that, right? Used to that kind of shit. How can you figure out a lot of stuff that requires some kind of intelligence and logic, but not see how these two things are directly linked? It's crazy. It's like on Odyssey, there's a bunch of people going on saying, yeah, all those idiots, right, who caught the jab and then they got shit ton of side effects, right? Well, what the fuck do you expect? They didn't tell you the ingredients of it. They didn't tell you the side effects. But they did tell you that if something that happened to you, you couldn't sue the manufacturers because it was an emergency thing, right? So they used you all as guinea pigs. And you haven't wondered why all of you who took this shit had tons of fucking problems, and those of us who never did, never got sick once, never got any of those issues? No, they still go on telling people, oh, you should get the jab. I'm not sure it's that. Like, you gotta be a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. And in that case, it's like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do? You try to tell them, they don't wanna listen, people. They wanna believe the liars, the various Faucis in the world, and their sub-science. That's their choice. I mean, there's not much we can do. I stay away from all of them myself. Social distancing, absolutely, stay the fuck away from it. If you took the job, I don't want to be near you because you are shedding shit constantly. And I don't need more crap. I'm already sick enough, from natural causes since I was a baby. No, I didn't deserve it, and no, I didn't ask for it. So yeah, I know what you mean. But that's why I don't really drink a lot. That's why I never did drugs. It's because I was already fucking sick enough. So I have understanding for people who don't have the same problems, and when you're down, yeah, it's easy to drink and make yourself stupid from it. It's not something to be ashamed of. It's just a part of what people go through. I would eat a lot of pastry, for example, because I would get the effects of it, but it wouldn't be immediate and it wouldn't be as violent, right? So yeah, I would break out in psoriasis or have a migraine the day after, but it wasn't the same thing. If I was to drink every day, I wouldn't be here. My body would have already died, like I would have already croaked out. I am only here because I have done so many things to clean out and keep, cleaning out. Because really, with my serious systemic issues, man. So, yeah, exactly. You're talking about eugenicists. That's what they are. Most people don't know what eugenics is, for example. And music is also something I use because that's why I play instruments for my dogs, not mostly for people. The drums, yeah, it's okay, but because when you play, it helps your brain rewire itself correctly, and you use all of your brain. And also you're using your heart center, so it really does connect the heart and the brain together. It helps your memory, so people like me who have serious memory problems memory recall, because we all have memories, but we cannot recall them on command when we have trauma. because the trauma is often enlarged with the other memories. And so it's out of self-preservation that this happens. But when you do music, you really help all of these processes. That's why I talk about it. That's why sometimes I play the ukulele, because I'm really shit at it. But I want to inspire people to realize you don't have to be good. You don't have to play for someone else. You just play for yourself. And the very action of learning and playing helps so much. And art is the same thing. Doing art and drawing, you don't have to be good. But if you do it, if you do artistic stuff, it will help your brain and it will heal you in the process. So, yeah, tapping is the easiest way. If you really want to just, but tapping is one of the ways that you can get done to all the other stuff. Yeah, they all have messiah complexes, but even a lot of people, I find a lot of people follow Buddhism, for example, have yet to realize that, all that shit is part of the fourth dimension, just like heaven and hell. It's all in force. None of it is beyond it. It's just really like stuck in that place, right? And that's where all these spirits and shit come from, really. And that's why all these, religious people who have yet to see the whole kind of picture, they are so scared of using, Reiki and all kinds of other stuff, because they believe the false light, right? That that's the devil. It's like what you believe in isn't the devil, because you think you were born sinner. It's like you don't see when someone tells you, oh, you were born sinners, but I love you very much. You don't see the two contrasting statements. That's abuse. That's emotional abuse. That's how they create the split in people. And so when you do it with people who are already scared or in pain, so triggered, it's a lot easier to actually, cause more split inside of them and mind controlling them easier. But if they tapped, they wouldn't be experiencing this at all, right? But they are all too smart to tap. They all want to meditate, but they don't do the one thing that will bring them to do meditation really easily, because they're all too smart and above it. And that's where you see they're still stuck in their ego, basically. It's their problem, We cannot help those who are not ready. Just like when we weren't ready, nobody could really help us, other than we can put out that energy, and that thought that they have everything they need inside of them, and they will step into it when they're ready, and this will open better for them. But I'm not gonna be around people who, just want to operate from that lower perspective, because you either bring them up to your level or you go down to theirs. We go in coherence with each other. So I'm very picky who I spend my time with. I already have it really hard living with someone who literally fights me, treats me like shit, then does something nice. This is what narcissistic people do. And it's a constant, It's already hard to be around that. So when I bring people in my life, I'm careful who I bring in, because I need everything but that. I have enough of that negativity. And I've had that my whole life. And no, it was never really, it wasn't my choice. Like even bringing in, like he is the result of my past, right? And he's a vanilla version of what I went through in my childhood. I just want to point this out. Compared to my father, or even how conniving asshole my brother was. Like, he's nothing. And I cannot stand it, even with him anymore. So. And I tap and I do all kinds of stuff, but it's really difficult to be around people like this, because we're all human beings, and when you're always attacked, eventually you will attack back. You will. It's not an attack back, but it's, you will stop it. But it still doesn't feel good. I don't like that kind of fighting and arguing. It's like, I got no time for that shit. That's why now, whenever people are assholes, I just fucking block them. I don't give a shit. I'm sorry if you have no manners. I give them a warning or two, and when they continue, you're gone, man. I got no time for people like that. They're doing some kind of work out there. The sound of selenite. What time is it there now, Musso? Is it 10, 11, I guess? Yeah, it should be like 11, right? You know, a lot of people don't know much about any of this. You're right. Okay, yeah. 11:24. It's not too late. Wow, and you're still feeling nauseated. It lasted for you a long time too. But if you drank a whole bottle, I can understand that. I mean, it's quite a lot, even for a man your size. I mean, because women can drink less, usually, right? Our liver cannot process as much as men. I'm usually a fish. With hard liquor, I can outdrink most men. It's quite scary, actually, to look at. I would have never expected. Beer gets me drunk really fast. It's the sugar. It's a hops, probably. Depends if it's really dark. If it's blondes, they get me. The blonde beers get me really drunk fast. The dark ones or the thick ones like Guinness, they don't. I can drink a couple of Guinness and be fine. But if I start drinking 2, 3, 4 blonde beers, fuck, I get so drunk and sick. So beer I like, but again, very, very little. Liquor I can drink more, but now that I'm older, I mean, I'm almost 50, so I don't really, quite frankly, I just don't have the inclination to drink a lot. I don't even have booze in the house. I have some moonshine that is like 4 or 5 years old. I know it's still good because that shit doesn't go bad, really. But I'm not gonna drink moonshine, you know what I mean? I like a shot of grappa every now and then. Or, you know, I like grappa because it has a nice flavor. But it's expensive here in Canada to buy booze. And I don't like to drink shit. It's not really worth ruining your health for shit that doesn't taste good. So I just go without it, you know? I'd rather go without it. But it's also because I haven't been able to make a lot of money. And, you know, I cannot justify spending anything on that when we need stuff. Like, you know, I need to buy snow boots or rain boots. I don't have. I didn't even have running shoes because the mice chewed through my old stuff. It was very old. I had a pair of New Balance shoes that were like pretty much 20 years old. They were still in pretty good condition, but you know what I mean? It's like I keep my stuff for a very long time. I keep it well. So Klaus and Greta, you know, when they talk about global warming, which is fake, by the way, guys, or climate change, they should really follow their own advice and do what I do. Instead of buying new clothes, wear their clothes until they have so many holes, you know? That's how I am. Like, I buy these t-shirts and stuff, and I keep them as long as I can because they're so soft now. They are the shape of my body. I hate changing clothes, and it's such a waste, you know. And it's always the ones who waste the most to try and teach the others how to live and save. It's like, why don't you follow your own fucking advice? It's like all those idiots who go on about the Great Reset, and then they're always the ones who go on holiday, who have money for everything. It's like, go fuck off. Follow your own fucking shit, assholes. The Great Reset has only hit the same fucking people, it seems, right? Never the ones who are the real culprits. Oh, let me travel in my Learjet. I'm Klaus Schwab. Or Greta, who never had a real job in her life, or a job at all, right? Who never conducted a single scientific experiment, but somehow knows so much about climate. Yeah, that's why she didn't receive the memo that for oil spillages there are bacteria who take care of that. Or, there are worms that eat plastic. So there is no fucking problem with any of that. But they don't tell you this, right? Because otherwise, how could you feel good, you privileged people who go and buy Teslas that pollute way more than any other car out there? Because the actual production of the cars pollutes way more in the end. But hey, it takes people to do real research to find out this shit, right? And that's why they don't put my stream in the front, because a lot of people who work for these platforms have Teslas and they feel so special about it. You're not saving the environment, assholes, you're actually making it worse. Bravo! And real scientists have shown this, unlike Greta, the little liar. They hate to hear the truth, these fucking idiots. Like the preacher. Oh, look at that art about global warming. It's like, honey, if you're gonna push fakery, mockery bullshit, please get on with the program. It's now called climate change. Oh shit. Seriously, man, some people. And you know how many vegans were pushing the global warming lie? And that's why eventually I just distanced myself from all of them, because I realized they were either stupid or they were psyops. Because you don't push shit like that unless, you're a fucking moron who hasn't done any research. Greta. Nah, Greta is just the product of two parents who are actors and who, taught her to be a fucking parasite instead of pulling their weight. That's all. It's just a pathetic little product of the cult. It's not her fault. It's gonna be her fault soon enough, I guess, when, she's old enough to realize what she's done. But Uncle Klaus is always gonna keep her pacified. Come on. Just like, all those people who follow Sadhguru, right? Sadhguru is a fake guru. He went to the World Economic Forum. You think a real guru would ever go to such a fucking mockery and actually push the lie that there is overpopulation? The only overpopulation we are facing today is of cult members willing to throw human beings and all earthlings under the bus for their own brotherhood of cult members. They are fuckers. That's all. That's the only overpopulation we're experiencing today. People who don't want to have real jobs and who want to lick mics for a living instead of having a real job, right? And they mock those with real jobs. But you know what? Those who have real jobs, the blue collar jobs, the ones where if the garbage man goes missing, you all will notice. But when the politician goes missing, we all go, yeah, one less expensive wage to waste on a loser. Yeah, those ones I'm talking about, people. Not the fucking musicians who bust their ass to learn to play properly. Not the people who actually make you enjoy life better because they make beautiful sounds, a lot of them. No, not those people. The people who are bureaucrats, pencil push, lawyers, judges, accountants, any of all these people who are part of that world. Effectively, they are helping the cult enslave you more. Because if you look in the monetary system, it's all fucked. And it's all fake. Fakery mockery. And there are a lot of people out there showing this. MatrixFreedom.com is one of, and they're from England, is one of the things. You can go on their newsletter. They have tons of free stuff, and then if you have money and you have credit, for example, you can go and they will help you reclaim your trust, because and they explain to you exactly how the monetary system works and why we are in the shape we are today. It's because it's rigged. It's rigged to make rich people richer and the working class, middle, lower class poorer. Rich dad, poor dad is another source people can go and look up to learn this stuff. Sorrells, I found another one. There's tons of these people now who have followed rich dad, poor dad, who are, making money, explaining to people how to work with a fucked up monetary system. Well, me all along, I've been telling them one thing. So you're making money off of teaching people how to play with a screwed up system. How about we all get together and eliminate that screwed up system and create one that works? But all of them took the easiest road, right? And now they're all saying the same thing I have been telling them for years. But of course, they are the famous ones who monetize, right, on their YouTube channels. And people follow them and listen to them. It's like, you don't understand. They are making money off of what they're telling you. Hence, their message is tainted with that always. Always, always. Because they make a lot of money. It's not pennies. These people make a lot of fucking money off of this. Yep. It's just what it is, man. Yeah, there's so many people like that, man. It's insane. But I think she knows what she's doing, Greta. I think she's aware. You cannot not be aware. I mean, she's just playing a part. She's basically, when you grow up with people like that, they make you think it's the right thing to do, ultimately, They make fun of the poor. They make fun of, like Klaus Schwab. You really think he cares about anyone? I mean, when I hear people fighting for these rich fucks, even people who are, oh, Trump really cares. Oh, yeah, right, sure he does. Like, you have to be a bit of a moron to believe any of that shit. Really. Like, you have to be blocked in one way or the other to not realize the right and the left work for the same body. And that's like what people who learn about the monetary system, right, eventually they realize this, because you have to be blind not to see it. Of course. And that's the other thing. Exactly, Ellen. You're right. Of course, it's all a government scam. The reason why they want people to use electric vehicles is because they want to be able to control where you go, and they want to be able to shut off your vehicle remotely if you don't comply with what Big Brother tells you to do. We all know that. I mean, yeah, it's nice to want to preserve the environment. It's too bad that the clean energy is all a bunch of lies. And real engineers and people who understand this shit have shown that over and over. But like, I was talking to some dude who is an engineer, for example, and he was saying how, he believes, he thinks we live on a spinning globe, right? And so that's how, I started a conversation, because he was trolling in the Flat Earth channel. So I sent him a whisper, and I said, what is your proof? Like, what's next? You also believe in clean energy? And I started making fun of all this shit, right? And he goes, no, I'm an engineer. I know clean energy, and a farmer. I know that stuff is bullshit, and I know it caused, all these countries that went with clean energy, like Greta and Klaus Schwab said, they're all declaring bankruptcy. So this dude knew that. So I replied to him and said, oh, so you're just half brainwashed. So you choose to believe what NASA tells you, which is the same kind of entities. NASA gets 58 plus million a day for producing fake movies from tax dollars. You don't think that's enough to fucking continue lying to you people? But these people choose, right? They pick and choose what to believe in and what not. And when you show to them, it's like, have you gone and looked for that curvature? And he's like, oh, have you not ever been on a plane? Yeah, I have been on a plane. And I've also realized that when you look out the window that is curved, everything you'll see out that window is curved. This is actual physics. And so these people don't have an answer for this shit. They just ignore it and they move on, right? Because they don't want to admit to themselves they were fooled greatly by a lie that if they actually took the time to go investigate deeper, they would have seen. We don't live on a fucking spinning globe. It's bullshit. It's a big fat lie. And if it is a globe, it's a lot bigger than they claim it is, because you cannot find that curvature when you go look for it. If you really go look for the curvature, you can't fucking find it. If you know a little bit of physics and you're not a complete idiot who thinks looking out of a fucking oblong will give you, the real shape of something, it's curved. Have you ever looked out of a curved glass? These people are, wow. And these people write code and they're supposedly intelligent, and all of them fell for the NASA lie. And then they try and tell us to go look for it. It's like, if I am looking into flat earth, it's because I did look for the curvature, unlike you. I don't give a fuck if a bunch of normies, idiots who fell for the COVID and all the fucking lies mainstream wants to tell me I'm an idiot. They're clearly the ones who are idiots, because they are the same people who then secretly go and watch people like Amorants salivating over fake boobs and someone who, let's face it, is pretty average fucking looking, especially now that she's chosen to fucking paint her face like a clown and get fake boobs and, whatever else she does. At least when she was her original self, she was herself, she was better proportionate for her body, and but she wasn't what mainstream have, brainwashed people to like. Big boobs, big butt, someone who, is always suggestive. It's just ridiculous. It's just fucking ridiculous. And I pick her because, again, she's the one who makes the most out of all of them. It's not that, because she's the worst. She's actually not. There are some who are way worse than she is, in my opinion. But in terms of, the shit they even try and pull. But this is the bottom line. It's like, these people don't want to see the truth, man. They just don't. Because then they would have to admit to themselves they were fooled, and they feel very stupid when they get fooled, not realizing that those who fooled you are the ones who should feel bad and ashamed. If you were fooled, it means that you're someone who wouldn't have thought up something that fucked up yourself, and you're someone who is more trustworthy and trusting. So, whatever. But they don't want to. They are very ego, because they think IQ is really intelligence. Again, they're being brainwashed heavily by everything, right? It's what it is. Honestly, some people just have to suffer in order to learn, and that's the bottom line. They don't want to, they don't want to listen. Like, I was in this music stream and they were talking about, how some of them are close to, Europe, Eastern Europe, so the war and shit is like everybody's getting enlisted, right? And so I said, because they realize it's all fake and bullshit, right? And I said to them, yeah, but even if they call me, I would say no. The reason why these wars are going on today is not because Rasputin I like to bring Rasputin up sometimes, I just like the name. It's not because all, the presidents of this nation, that nation, call you to go to war. It's because every single person who is like you and me, instead of saying no, you go fight that war. If you want to fight a war, you want to fight with Russia or Ukraine or anyone, you go fight it. You're the president, you go fight it. You're the big general, you go fight it. If every single person like you and me said no, are these people dumb? They don't realize that the elite have no power without your consent. The only reason why they're able to pull that shit is because there are tons of people who say yes sir. If you start saying no sir, you go and do that, I ain't participating in that, guess how many wars are gonna go on? Guess. But they cannot see it, right? And so one of them was trying to say, yeah, I don't, I want to be positive, but I don't see it like that because, of what I've seen so far. And it's like, yeah, but what have you seen so far? A bunch of people like you who are saying, well, if they go to war and we don't go to war, they conquer us. Someone's got to stop, first of all, and someone's got to bring this up. So if nobody ever brings up this little thing called people, there is only one enemy out there. It's called the elite, like Klaus Schwab and any of them who want to be at the top of the pyramid and who have never done any real work ever. Klaus Schwab, not once in his life has he pulled his weight, ever. He has never once washed a dish or done anything useful. You can tell because look at them. They can't even fucking move like normal people. You can't even talk. The fucking idiot, And yeah, it's not just because he's German trying to speak English. It's because he's a fucking asshole who has never fucking done anything good in his life. And do you think that those few, that handful of elites have any power over the 7 billion people out there? The only reason why they have power is because they convinced you they have power. The moment they realize that, oh shit, it depends on us and how much we consent this shit to go on, guess what? Problem gone. But they don't get it. They are so stuck and so much in fear. And why is that? Because they don't tap, guys. They don't tap and they never listen. They always think they know better. So my answer at this point is they have to suffer. There is nothing else we can do, guys. They gotta go through the suffering. You just make sure you stand away from them. That's all. And when they need help, because you have been standing away and you haven't been hit down with them, you can help them somehow, if they're still alive. It's not our choice. But I'm not getting mad about that shit. I'm done, because it's pointless. And I'm not suffering about it either, because honestly, when my uncle died in 2020, he was my good uncle, and he listened to his Harvard PhD daughter, who clearly is just a brainwashed sleepo, and fell for the lie. And then after her father died, she said, oh, something is not right. You think, fucking idiots? So she knew all the medicines they were giving him made no sense whatsoever. She could read the charts, and yet she allowed this shit to go on. What could she have done? I guarantee you that if it was my dad, I would have gone there, detached all the shit myself, and I would have taken the fucking bastard home. And I would have said, stay the fuck away from us. We are indeed quarantining for the rest of the eternity until all this bullshit is done. But I would have never let my father stay in a hospital and go through the shit like she did. But why did it happen? Because she's 10 years younger than me. She's never fucking had real menial work in her life. She's always been privileged because her parents have sacrificed themselves to send her to Ivy League schools. And these idiots always believed in fake science. They never once listened to us. Not once. So he listened to her, and he's dead. I'm here, still alive. My mom with heart failure, kidney failure, liver failure, she's still fucking there somehow. None of us got jabbed. I never could wear a mask anyway. And I've stayed away from people, but my roommate has been in and out of buses. He has always worked throughout the whole thing, okay? He's one of the few people who kept going. And he's the only one in his office who never got jabbed. And he's the only one who never got sick. Oh yeah, guys, it's all coincidence. Shape up. That's what I tell them. So if people want to die and suffer, hey, at some point, what can we do, guys? They don't want to listen. They don't want to listen to those of us who say, do your research. Stop drinking the Kool-Aid. Do your research. I'm not telling you to believe me. I'm telling you, go do your research. Stop believing mainstream narrative. They have a reason to lie to you. And that's not journalism. I'm sorry to break it to all of you. That's fucking faker and mocker bullshit. But this is the reality. Look, I have many doctors in my family. Most of my family, they're all fucking degrees, bullshit, and this and that. They're all idiots, all of them. They all fell for the crap. They all fucking behave like cowards, selfish little bitches. Why do you think I'm not in contact with any of them? Because I don't need people like that in my life. I wish you well, but you're not gonna be well. Because the way they have behaved, you know what's next. Good luck. And my uncle was a really good person. Like, he was a really good person. He so didn't deserve any of that. But his fear and the ignorance and the arrogance, you know, thinking that that fake medicine is real medicine. Yeah, that's why Fauci went into hiding, people, after all the chaos the asshole caused. And he several times, he denied what he had just said before. Oh, I never said that. It's on tape, you fucking prick. Everybody heard you say that. You cannot take back shit when it's on national television, you know? But this is the reality of what's going on, and people don't want to realize that with video, you can make my head speak, and it seems like I'm talking to you. They can take your voice and mimic it. They can do anything they want, and these people are trained in this shit, so they can take programs and make them do what they want, and you don't know the difference. And people are still believing what they see on TV. You know someone is lying to you when they tell you, I'm telling you the truth, trust me blindly. I never say that. I always tell you, yeah, I am saying the truth, but this is how I look at it from my perspective, and you need to go and do your own fucking research. You always hear me say that, don't you? There is a reason for it. I'm not a fake mockery liar like they are. So, Greta, thank you, Klaus and Greta, for pretending to give a shit about the world. But if you really did, you wouldn't travel in Learjets, you wouldn't behave the way you do, you would be eating the bugs yourself instead of trying to make a bunch of poor people you render poor with your lies and manipulations. Eat them. Eat the bugs. It's a new thing now. They're trying to push the bugs burgers. You don't know that? In Germany? Is it Austria or Switzerland? You know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you being you, okay? They're doing the same thing. Or the monkeypox and the other thing. Oh, it's homosexuals who have sex without wearing condoms. It's the same thing they pushed when the AIDS was. It's a repeat, and we have been saying it since 2.5 years ago. So, you know, check out all the big channels on YouTube. You know, there is one is called Patrick Humphrey, and this dude, man, he keeps putting out one video after the other, fear mongering. He comes across as a patriot in the States, and you know, he has his own farmland and blah blah blah. All he does in his videos, oh, I know this stuff from someone. It's classified information. They never tell you where they get it. They never tell you. It's like, yeah, it's because he's part of the cult. It's fucking obvious. All he ever does is put out fear mongering. Never gives a solution for anything. And I always go and laugh my ass off, and I always leave comments like, how much, because he's monetizing, right? How much money are you taking off of trying to rile these people up? And he's trying to rile them up. Yeah, we have to act now. You'll be prepared. Like, he's totally trying to put them in fear mode. It's gonna be a famine. It's gonna be a war. It's gonna be like every video he does. It's like, they took away our constitutional rights. Yeah, a lot of this shit is actually going on, but the truth is, they cannot do any of this without the people's consent. And NATO forces are everywhere right now, guys. Realize this, they're trying to do that. But again, it's the people's consent. It's because people like him are trying to get everybody pissed off. That's why the CDC put out the new guidelines. Because all those people whose children were maimed or died already because of the jab, because they didn't tell them the side effects, including myocarditis, for example. They gave them 5 years of life. And you see children with this shit now. And they didn't have that before the job. So yeah, it's all a coincidence. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous what's going on. But I love it how it came back to it's gay people. Like, oh my god, this is the same shit they were pulling when I was 20. This is like fucking 30 years later almost. You know? Yeah, they are, because the gays out of the LGBTQIA plus community, the gay, the lesbian, the hermaphrodites are the only ones that really occur in nature, right? Without all the chemtrails, manipulation and bullshit and brainwashing. So of course they're trying to turn on you because you are actually not manufactured. It's all about dividing and conquering. So I don't have anything against anyone who is part of the LGBTQIA plus community. And by the way, now in Canada, they're trying to change that denomination as well. I don't remember the acronym. I'm really bad with acronyms, so it took forever to learn LGBTQIA plus community. So imagine, fuck man, it's like they don't have any respect for people who have actual memory problems either. They really try and create a lot of division. But the bottom line is, know what's really going on. People know how they're using all this shit to divide and conquer. And some of us know. And the thing is, a lot of religious people, fake religious of course, but you know, the ones who fell for the false light, even in the flat earth community, I hear them, they think that, you know, they lump gay and lesbians with the rest. And I've always told them from the beginning, they're not exactly the same thing. You're just saying it out of ignorance. You don't realize some occur in nature and some didn't. They're fake, they're manufactured, they're robots. It's fake illusionary bullshit to just divide and conquer. And it's a result of all the shit they've done to our water, to everything, because the pollution is real and they have caused it with all these chemtrails. I mean, when you look and research enough, if you're not a complete idiot who is detached from your body and the feelings, you know when they spray chemtrails, because that's when I usually get migraines. It's always on those days. And you can see them. They stay in the air for 2 hours. You see a regular plane go by, and the trail goes away fast. And then right after, you see a chemtrail go by. And that stays for 2 hours. And people in the same conditions, they believe that it's a little steam. So why didn't the plane before leave the steam, you fucking idiots? They don't have brain to understand it's conspiracy theory. No, it's a fact. Look. And I am just expressing what I'm seeing. I haven't stopped the world with my opinions for 2.5 years. I haven't caused an economic crisis. They have. So again, if they had a brain, they would realize this. It's like when they go on the Flat Earth channel and they make fun of the Flat Earth channel. They don't get $58 million a day to produce fake movie. NASA does. If you're gonna mock someone, go mock those who steal money that we could use to solve real problems to make fake movies. And if you don't know, Walt Disney was making those moon landings, fake moon landings with them. They have pictures showing you this. It's a fucking reality. But these people don't want to believe you. Yeah, you're right. I live in a mansion. I have lots of clout. My social standing is amazing. And guys, I mean, I have been traveling like crazy during this crisis. You know, this crisis. I have been doing nothing but traveling. Because I'm so rich. That's what I'm saying. It's not because I have anything against travel. You know, it's all bullshit. They hate people who think for themselves and who, unlike them, will never sell their soul to have comfort physically. As I go fuck yourself. If I have to be rich by selling my soul, and I'm talking FIFA rich, I will go without it. Thanks. It's a lot harder to get your soul back. Money comes, money goes. Plus, this monetary system needs to go. It's all fake. 1984, George Orwell. People, read it and pay attention to it. I think it's disgusting that English-speaking people haven't read those books and paid attention to them. I mean, I read them as an Italian, so it's just ridiculous, you know. I'm telling you, Yeah, but it's because you are gay and because you see through the bullshit. And most of those who create problems anyway, they're not even the people who are legitimately, you know, gay, whatever. It's the people who are really heterosexuals, but because they've gone through the brainwashing and they hate themselves because of the brainwashing they received. You know, it's like if you watch Netflix, right? White supremacists, privileged white males, they just are attacking specific categories. And look, I come from a family where my white male brother, if you want to call him white, even though we're really like olive skin, he did. He was the example of what they're talking about. So I know that shit does exist. I'm one of the victims of it. But, and my brother had a C average in school, people. I had A's. Just to tell you how justified was what my parents did. They only did it because my brother was older and he was a male. And they thought I was stupid because I don't learn like they do. I am very different because they are all air science and I'm an earth science. So my learning totally different than theirs. And their ability, their emotional intelligence was not that great. My dad was, you know, they had emotional intelligence in some things, but in certain things, they just didn't know what to do with me. They were lost, really. And I was a kid, so obviously you can expect me to find solutions, right? They should have been the ones, but they couldn't. And so I experienced that injustice myself. And in spite of that, I've always said, just because some men are like that doesn't make them all that way. And it's not true. Most white males are actually slaves. So Obama, I just have to say one name, Obama. Yeah, such a slave. Right? So, but again, people from Europe have studied real history. We haven't drank the Kool-Aid like North Americans, right? Where they think every place in the world has treated black people or people of color like they've treated in North America. They don't know that in Egypt the white people were the slaves. Some of us have studied actual history, so they don't really pass those psyops as easily on to us. Although, you know, don't get me wrong, what they've done to people of color and all kinds of ethnicity in certain parts of the world it's obviously disgusting, right? But make no mistake, I was treated like that by Jewish people here who actually, you know, were telling me that, oh, I was nothing but an immigrant here in Canada. And I'm looking at them going, you're fucking, you know, you were born here, but your family is from Israel. You know, who the fuck do you think you are? It's the same situation. We paid our dues to come here, unlike the Frenchies who get free passes to come in. We actually went through all the screening system and all the shit that we had to do. And it was a lot to do to move to Canada. It was not easy for us. It was really difficult. But if you are from France or England, oh, come on in. Oh, you're a drug dealer? Oh, come on in. They don't fucking care. Or Hong Kong back then was big, you know, and all they brought in was drug money and shit. And that's why Vancouver and all these places are so fucking corrupt. Is because these assholes allow this shit to come in. But we're all equal. No, we're not. We're not all treated well and equally. So I have seen that shit. So even when people talk about bad Jews, it's like, dudes, I have lived through this. I know what you're saying. But they're not all like that. And the real ones are not like that. Those are the fake cult ones. The ones who have been brainwashed heavily. And a lot of them are not even really Jewish. And they don't even know it. Because there's not as many out there of the original ones, apparently. But regardless, you really think that God's people would ever behave as horribly as some of them have? I have experienced it in my life directly, but that still didn't make me hate them all. And hate, anyway, is such a stupid feeling. It's understandable, but if you hate someone, then tap on it because you're just giving them power. It's just, you know, it is what it is, man. And I've seen a lot of women treating men just as bad. So that's the other thing. To me, you know, at some point people have to realize that if you want to have peace in the world, you need to stop believing all these psyops. And you need to realize there is only one enemy. And it's called those self-proclaimed elites who want to tell you how to live your life. The government is not there to tell us how to live our life. The government is just there to serve us and to do things to make sure nobody can take advantage of others. That's it. But now the government is taking advantage of everybody because it's run by the cult, not by the people. It's no longer for the people. It's very obvious. But who gave them? Who gave them the permission? I didn't. So we gotta just keep trying, guys. We gotta keep trying to open their eyes, and in the same time also realize that your energy is separate from theirs, and we have to we have to stand aside because they will be hit for what they're doing. You just don't want to be hit in there with them. So stay aside, and when they need the help, you will be there. And that's all. I do feel stuff like from people, and that's something, if I talk to you and you're sick, then I feel it. But it's different because I can also, I can really, at some point when I see that's going on, I can stop it. But I usually, if I feel that way, I usually just work on it because I know I can affect the person positively if I'm feeling their feelings, right? So, but we don't have to suffer along with them. It's not gonna make them understand things at all. That's why, like, you will see me on the Flat Earth channel, for example. I don't agree with everything on there. Even the people who are running the channel are saying we're just running different things. It's up to you to decide what, but it's just interesting, right? I don't understand the people who go in there and just troll. It's like, if you want to have a conversation, have a conversation. But when you start trolling automatically, what do you think is going to happen? Ban, I don't really, I don't ban them now. I time them out if I'm in there because I don't really want to, cut them out, let's say. But I do whisper to them after. If I'm in there, and I see it, I whisper and I say, so, what is your proof that you're living on a spinning globe? Did you do any research? What is your direct proof? Let's talk about it. And they always just troll. So I say, oh, so you just want to troll. And then I go on and I tell them, so you do know that if you are in trolling mood, NASA has a channel here. And they get 58 millions from tax dollars, unlike the Flat Earth channel. So why don't you go troll them? And they always have some dumb fucking response. Many of them don't even respond. Why? Because they're bots, a lot of them. I go and check on their accounts. A lot of them are just fake accounts, guys. And there's lots of that going on. And then they do those hate raids sometimes. I haven't caught one on the Earth channel, Flat Earth channel yet, but I saw them on a lot of the girls. That was funny. It's hilarious, actually. I kind of think they do it on purpose because there is no bad advertisement, right? So sometimes I think it's all done because they want to get people riled up. Hey, where did Malpezi go? Malpezi, did you stop streaming? You're not there anymore. Malpezi, peasy, lemon squeezy. I was trying to help you to get more viewership there. Because I know... No, you're still streaming. Why the fuck don't I see you? I can't see you on my... What the fuck? Oh, there you are. Okay. I was like, where is Malpezi? He's supposed to be streaming still, that slacker. Don't you dare slacking away. You gotta work your butt off, man. I expect that. I'm kidding. Just like to bust his balls. I'm a pest. Oh my god, I missed All Music Considered again. How dare I do that? How dare I? Darn it. My Twitch alert went off. So All Music Considered, guys, is on right now. They are so much fun. They always bring us to fun musicians, and I do want to share them in here. Also, if you are a streamer, I want to tell you, you go in there and they will share your stream. They will do a shout out for you. So go in there, guys, if you want to check some really fun, wholesome musicians and, you know, have a good time. I listen to both streams usually because I like, you know, the sounds and that. So I'm gonna shut up for a little bit because I want to go and hang out with them while I do this. But be aware, if anybody donates to the charity that is going on right now on this channel, or even the fluoride channel, let me know, because I can't see it from here. If you do it right now on the fluoride channel, on Twitch, I mean, you will see your chat from there because I added it on here. But let me know, and I will, you know, you can choose, you can get on in line basically, and you can choose an ASMR trigger, or you can choose a tarot reading if you want to. You can also choose to do a tapping routine with me. So unless there is something going on like that, I'm going to be quiet, also because if someone is listening to this to just sleep away and they don't like talking, they get a little bit of that. I try and do a little variety thing. Because yes, I usually can talk a long time, because most of the times I'm by myself unless I'm streaming and I'm not really talking. So I do get a break from talking a lot. I'm not always chatting, like most people think, but I can definitely chat a lot. I have a lot of stamina for that. I've always been like that. I'm definitely very verbal when it comes to expression as well. So yeah, you know, when she described those Blu-rays, I'd say, yeah, that's kind of like what I find so far I match the most as far as it goes. But anyway, so we can go and check them out. I'm not rating them, obviously, but I just shout them out because I like people to go and check them out. All music considered, they are awesome people. Just fucking awesome. And there are lots of awesome musicians, by the way. Because I know there are more like right now. Probably going. There is Miale Music. It's another one that's pretty good. Simona Giulietta is Makers and Crafting. I think she's the one who does special cases. She's also interesting. Then there is Ray Musica. There's so many different ones going on. So I will share them a little bit of the time. But what I'm doing is I'm adding them all on this channel, the Soulmate channel on Twitch. So if you ever want to see, you know, the different channels that are on, I have them there. Like, I'm listing a shit ton of them. So anyway, I'll be quiet for a bit. I need to go tinkle. sure I don't fall asleep. Poor Muso. I hope he feels better. Man, we had too much fun last night. Fun, quote unquote. Right, let's go check them out and see what they're doing. I'm gonna mute myself so I can hear them without hearing me. My wonderful, wonderful voice. Oh yeah, NASA made Velcro. That's what I call the little dog. When she always wants to be with you, she's like Velcro. I'm fine with that. I'm the other part of the Velcro, so it's all good. Yeah, they call them Velcro dogs, Aussies. I couldn't stop laughing when I read that. I was like, this is so funny. Yeah, NASA. I think we could have come up with Velcro without wasting 58 mil a day, though. Still a pretty big waste if you ask me. Exactly. It's totally normal. I promise you. Way more river, guys. It's a special discount for my store for any of you who are watching. They're playing my song. Ding, 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 ding. They are so good. I cannot stop dancing when I listen to music. So I thought I'll give you a show. What can I say? There is nothing like music and ASMR together to make me happy. It's true. Also, in this stream, guys, you don't have to be subs or donate if you don't have money, and you can request songs from their song list. So come and participate. I will share the link again so you don't miss it. I listen to both at the same time. When it's dead in here, I keep myself entertained if I don't have work to do, guys. Oh, they also give merch away, by the way, this Thursday, so get on! They're singing Dance Me to the End of Love. And she caused a major fire. I'm taking down everything. I love the accordion. When I was a little girl, I was obsessed with this mouth one. I love the sound of it. And I want to point out, these people with so many scales have 37 viewers. The e-girls and those narcissistic losers have thousands. That tells you where people are at still. Oh, sorry, now it's 32 people. I haven't seen Manos Cellos today on, but I know he was busy with his real job working for the symphony in Athens. So we have like some amazing musicians on Twitch. We're so lucky, guys. So lucky. doing Amato Mio. Mandolin and accordion. I do want to shout out some other channels today just to let you know. So, if you like ASMR and you're into girlies, Sharon Queen is actually quite good with her sounds and stuff. Not bullshit there, and she can handle a chat well. Then there is Echo. He's a guy, he's 22 years old, so he's more like, you know, the manly kind of ASMR. He's pretty good, and he uses just a Blue Yeti, and he doesn't even put echo on, like, he's pretty. Then we have Miali Music, and she's also pretty good. She has quite a few viewers actually right now. Simona Giulietta, she's now I think doing something else, but she was doing music before, I think. Scotty Makes Music, again, I found him through All Music Considered, really nice. Then there is Chris L. Cox. I think I saw him on Udemy, and he teaches you, he makes art with Blender, so for those of you interested in that. There is Lucia. It's Lucia's ASMR, S with 2 S. And she does mostly mouth sounds. No bullshit there either. I don't think she even allows talk. It's just emotes in the chat. Then there is the Ugly People Show. He's quite funny. I haven't still figured out exactly what he's up to, but I think he's a truther and he's just, you know, making content. I saw him on All Music Considered. Then there is Fernando Souza Guitar, and he does jazz and bossa nostra if you like that kind of stuff. Okay, now there is the Flat Earth channel. Stop fucking trolling now, first of all. But if you want to see some interesting stuff, again, I don't have to agree with everything that they run. They don't even. They just show you different videos. So, and you can chat in there, and they have a Discord server if you want to go and chat about Flat Earth, and you know, if you want to bring on your arguments. Again, remember to be respectful for a change. If you want to troll, go on the NASA side. At least they deserve it. Then there is Malpezi. Come on. I already shared his stream before, but go check him out, guys. He's also on D-Live as well. And then Florian Stream 1. He plays WoW. I've shared him before. I met Florian on the Flat Earth channel. Go check him out. He's good. I don't watch a lot of video games myself because, unfortunately, I do get quite dizzy when I watch video games, but I play WoW sometimes, and he's really nice. He's the one who showed me the Bible, you know, site and stuff. So these are all people who are pretty open-minded and awakened, and they're all channels where you can have fun. So right now, that's what I see on that I'm following. If you have channels that are interesting and you want to share them, please pick them for us. Don't be shy about that. I'm always happy to share channels. And again, I'm here for any of you who want readings, ASMR, EFT. If you're subs or you're donating to the charity, thank you very much. Please sign up on the list and I'll be more than happy to do some work. I'm not just here to do nothing, right? Hey, but I'm not opposed to that. Absolutely. I'm hungry. Blood sugar is going low. It's almost 3 hours I've eaten, that's why. Just pretty much on it now. The little puppy loves bananas, so I always share them with her. Just don't want you to completely fall asleep yet. I'm kidding. Fall asleep if you need to sleep. Fall asleep, fall asleep. Fall asleep. That's why I keep the shenanigans quiet. This song is called Dark Eyes. He has such an iconic voice. I think they are a diamond in the rough for sure, these people. By the way, she's also the one who designed the original Boba Fett costume, and she will sign it. She will send you her autograph, and you can take it with the channel's point. Just want to say that. Can't say I didn't share it. Muso, you're gonna feel better, don't worry. It's gonna pass, it's gonna pass. They're doing one more cup of coffee now, guys. They're serving coffee to all the chat. I love the sound of the mandolin too. It's such a happy. It's like the ukulele. I just love those happy sounds. They got raided finally. Yeah. to hide. This is how I trick moving my shoulders. You know, when I do this and I don't think about it. Usually this hurts a lot. If I'm listening to music, I'm distracted and I don't think about it and I exercise. Oh, now I'm thinking about it. So it started hurting. You guys can ask them for songs if you follow them, you know? Like, they don't care if you don't donate. They know not everybody has money. They like to have the list filled, that's all. I think I heard them say they're gonna go away in October for the whole month and they won't be streaming much then. October will suck, guys. Yeah, some of them are really long, but I like them. And he has such an iconic voice, I find. I think Beta Zep always asks them to play Dirty Old Town and Horny Toad. It's hilarious. I can never remember the words. Rob, the guitar guy, is not on yet today. I haven't seen him. Yeah, it's sort of like a keyboard, yes. So it's like a mouse one, but much better. When I was a kid, I had a red one like that, and I was obsessed with always playing it. I would drive my family crazy. And they still didn't send me to music school. Okay, the frou-frou is belly up right now. I need to go and kiss her. She has such a cute pancita, like a little belly. You know, when she goes upside down, you just want to kiss her all over. they just figured that it was too hard to make money, and they figure it wouldn't lead to anything. But the thing is, it's not true. Even if you don't do anything with it, it helps your brain big time. And it's a good outlet. If you're angry, if you're frustrated, if you're bored, instead of wasting time playing video games, learn to play an instrument. Video games are great, but in the same time, an instrument. I mean, look how much joy, you know? I love it when he does. I think he has like a frog or something. Goes quack, quack. It's hilarious. They're just scared and misled, and they're just trying to save us trouble, and they basically put their own fears upon us instead of realizing they're just fears. And the only difference between those who have talent and those who don't is just those who have talent has someone who believed in them and supported them. Well, you're showing them, and then they'll come across an instrument they like and they're passionate about. I never had a hype train, like, ever. They got up to a level 3 hype train. It's not bad, although they deserve much more. Dude. Oh, by the way, the bathroom vent completely died. I tried to use it today. Dead. Oh, I did tell you already. I forgot about it. I just can't believe it today. It's completely gone. Yeah, I need to get some too. I don't have any. I don't have any cash right now. I'm too low. I just donated to the kids because I wish I could save them all. was someone out there. But no. Edelweiss. Edelweiss. They're gonna do that now. Hey, Malpese is back online. What the hell? Edelweiss. Edelweiss. I don't forget. I don't remember anything else. They made a video and they just played it. They are so cute. They are the perfect grandparents, guys. If you have missed it before, here's the link again. know, I think it's broken or the batteries are done. if you guys like, I am sharing Purple Luna Rose Tarot. She's on Twitch. If you want to go give her some love and follows, and if you watch her, she's also trying to get to affiliate. Same thing for Malpezi. If you guys want to go and give him some love on Twitch, again, same thing. He's trying to get to affiliate. Thank you so much, guys, for helping. It's always nice to see. I'm gonna go and stretch my legs for a bit, but I am here, just if anybody comes in. Alki 29 plays the piano and he practices while he streams. It's classical and exact music, however you want to call it. Apparently classical is just a specific period, but I'm not an expert. But he's good, and it's a lot of I don't know, I just really like classical music myself, so I just like to share different kinds. So he's on right now. Also, there is another one that you guys may like. He's does completely different kind, by the way. He loops and stuff. Astravert. I don't know how old he is. Alki is 29, so if you're wondering, he was, he's pretty young. I think he's 29, but anyway, he's very young. But I think he told me he was 29. Astravert, I don't know how old he is. I mean, I think he's in his 30s, maybe. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell, but he's really good. I think it's really interesting what he does, and he loops live, and I really want what these people have in terms of equipment. I mean, I like to have the knowledge of how they like. I know, I mean, a lot of it is learning for me, the fun, but also I really wish I could just do it right now sometimes, It drives me crazy. I cannot even fucking add an echo there because I'm so freaking dumb. I can't figure it out. I'm not smart enough, damn it. I'll figure it out. It's just, it's driving me crazy. It's like, oh my god, I had it down at some point and then I forgot. And now I don't know how to do it. I'm lost in translations. So anyway, he's good. I like what he does. I mean, there's tons of people out there who do all kinds of stuff. So I'm not saying, oh, these are the only ones. No, I'm just saying these are the ones I came across and they're really cool. I really enjoy. Then there is Miali Music. She's French. So she sings in all kinds of languages actually, and she's really interesting. And she has a good voice. She even tries Italian. So I think we got to her through our cute grandparents. Can we have you as our grandparents? The best grandparents. No offense to ours, but they are really, really, yeah. When I saw them the first time, it really brought me back the memory of my grandparents. The good side, so, and he plays the mandolin. My grandma wasn't allowed to because she was a woman, so, and when I told my mom I got the mandolin and I want to learn, she was like, oh, your grandma wasn't allowed. I'm like, are you fucking serious? My grandma told me this, but I forget stuff because I think she told me also like so many other stories. One time she got in shit because she actually was singing this song in Italian that said that the chickens were all agitated because the rooster was in the pan, with them, and not the pan to cook their house. And her father heard her and gave her so much shit for it because, I mean, how dare you talk about chickens being all, riled up because the rooster is in the hen. It's like, oh my god, this is how bigot the place I'm from. Because it's not all Italy like that, but especially where they were and then we were so fucking close-minded. So, yeah, so that's why a lot of people don't realize the oppression some people get. We all get some kind, I think, but some places are just not even close to the oppression. Like here in Canada, women would have never taken half of the abuse. Even, my generation, parallel here, they weren't going through the same shit. Also, it depends on, how much money your family has and so forth. Like South Italy, they tend to send women, it depends where, but some places they make sure that they go to school and stuff. And I found that in general, my impression was they have more people in South Italy who consider going to school also more important. Now, I know it's brainwashing for the most part, I get it, but when you're a woman, in certain situations, having a piece of paper helps you to, get better chances, basically. Even at the same job, you get a better pay rate. So, what the fuck, right? It's what you do with things, I think, that matters too. Like, as long as you know a lot of the shit they teach you in school is brainwashing, then you can actually use it to good stuff, right? Like, it's not all crap. I mean, it can be used for crap. So anyway, I really like her. I think she's really... I think I have had it. I have added her to my channel, but I have to check. Like, I like to promote them. If people don't promote you, but you like them and promote them, that's okay. Fuck it, right? Yeah, I have her. Okay. I have all of them, I think. So, yeah. Anyway, she's very nice, I think. She's got a decent viewership. Like, I know it's nothing compared to the girls, and all that, which is kind of sad. Or the gamers, it's kind of sad. Like, there are people who do just chatting and they have 1,000 viewers, right? And then people like this who are really, they deserve, they work for it. They have the talent from also working for it, loving what they do, bringing so much good joy. We're in hell because of this stuff. That's my point. Welcome to hell, enjoy it. See, she speaks English, French, I love it. It's very... Yeah, and they're all from the team Vameo, so, yeah. Ah, Joyce Lee Music is here. I think I followed her too before. I wonder. Oh, maybe not. She's new. I confused her with someone else then. From a different team. Good, at least they're helping each other through teams, that's good. I don't have anything against teams, I just as long as they help each other. I don't know, I never felt the need to join. I like to help everybody who's doing a good job. Basically, you know, a non-robot. Oh, that's the oven. I am in the just chatting still, so it's not technically like just ASMR. It's wholesome, homey ASMR. We chat, we relax, we have fun. We get bored together. This is so cool. Mais oui, absolument. Ooh la la. I'm so fucking bad. Oh my god. Honestly, when I hear men speaking French, it makes me a little shiver. I don't really particularly like it. For men, I don't know why. It's just something. It depends who it is, though. But yeah, it sounds very stuffy to me. I don't know. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I did share her stream. Mia Music is on right now. She's very fun. Holy, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours here. Oh. It was not a big deal, really. I just remember when you came in because I remember you, girl. Don't worry, jeez. We all get shitty sometimes, huh? Donna, Donna, I'm swimming in the ocean, you see. Oh. Yeah, there is nobody in the queue right now. At all. What can I do for you tonight? You caught me right on time because I'm actually making dinner right now. I'm not super hungry yet, but I'm getting there. And I was pondering if I should make a soup for the dogs, but I think I'll leave them light tonight. Does he like it? Okay, let's do. I'll just pick 3 cards from the love pile. Let's see. She's got the mojo, baby. So, how has your summer gone aside from that thing and work and the other stuff? Did you enjoy the weather a little bit? Did you go on holiday? Did you do something interesting? Or have you just been playing? Yeah, I'm just trying to connect to your energy too. That's been alright. That's been alright. I mean, my life is pretty good. My only issues are always like this has been ongoing. Working too much for the money you make and health long term, chronic pain. And that is associated also with, people around you who are kind of toxic. But you have no choice, and you cannot leave because it's not as easy when you don't have money or health. So, that's really my only issue. It's if I didn't have that, life is pretty fucking good. It's like I'm here, I'm not puking, I don't have a migraine every day. It's much better than before. I enjoy, like here. Can you hear now? This is what I like. It's quiet. There's nature. I go outside. I can have a coffee and look at all the beautiful trees. I'm in peace most of the times. It's nice. Yeah, so I have a very different perspective than normal people. Like, anyone like me who had chronic pain and lots of shit like that. For us, we have a much shorter list to be happy. So, it's life. It's life. Alright, I'm gonna... Out of 3, we're gonna see what's happening, right? You got new beginning. A new adventure awaits. Embrace it and live your dreams passionately. Soulmate. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. Manifesting miracles. Your dream is soon to become reality. Trust your heart and continue to follow its guidance. Now the 4th one is healing. Imagine yourself and your beloved surrounded by light. Feel your relationship being healed this very moment. So whatever are your insecurities, that'll be. I don't know. Do we hear wedding bells somewhere? Do you? This is like a cowbell, but it's not. It's a little tiny bell. Ding ding. We need those happy bells though, for weddings and stuff. Well, I just hope he's rich and generous. At least if it turns out, to be a jerk, he's rich and generous. But if he's a jerk, he's probably not generous. But sometimes they are jerks and they're generous because they're trying to show off, so. Oh, come on. Like, in Vancouver, we don't have a fucking fill of those, huh? Jeez. Oh, the preppy kinds. I guess you're gonna have to let us know how well it goes. When do you think it will happen? Let's see when. Is it gonna be fast? Or what do you think? Best out of 3. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go and have some food. Let's see. Oh, slow, semi-slow. Oh, so it's gonna take maybe a couple of months, eh? I don't know. Are you insecure about something? Maybe there's stuff to work out, Okay, there you go. Now we know what's gonna. All right, so, well, sometimes they're just not right for each other. So it's gonna work itself out, and then you're gonna be right there waiting. Oh, great. Well, the magician card fell out. Yeah, that fucking scared the shit out of me. I got a shock right down myself. Oh, my roommate came home, that's why. Oh my god. He's one of those. Oh, whatever. Have you ever seen Tom Selleck's wife? Like, she's cute, but I mean, he's a hunk, right? Well, he used to be, I mean. But you got the magician card, so it means you can kind of, you know, manipulate the situation a bit, probably, or something. Yeah, that's funny. Hey, send us a picture. Send me a picture. Come on, I want to see. Go on the Discord and send me a picture. I want to have the juice. Come on. I live vicariously through you people. Give me something. You know, we got eyes. I mean, I usually don't really like in that way the young ones, but I can tell you how gorgeous he is. Come on. From a different perspective. Hey, we only get old on the outside. In the inside, we're still the same. We're just a little, usually smarter, and we know how to play our cards slightly better. So it's kind of a waste, you know? Like, we should really get younger with time so we can fucking enjoy it more. What the heck? Was that a link? You need to be a mod to share links, otherwise. There. You're a mod. You can share links now. I have to do that so they don't come in and spam bullshit. Yeah, you can share it now if you want. Yeah, I just put the mods all the way up, so you know. Oh, we got a picture. Okay, let's go check it out. Face crap, as I call it. Okay, yeah, he's cute. He's cute. I doubt you're out of his league, though. Come on, he's cute, but I mean, you can totally, yeah. Go get him. Doctor Who. Oh, he was in Doctor Who. Oh no, that's the film that inspired him. Fair enough. That's funny. He's a... He's got nice eyes. They look blue. What color are your eyes? He's cute. He's cute. Yeah, okay. He's passing the test. Oh, that's why you like the blue eyes. It's always like that. I must be the oddball because, well, also depends. Like, my dad had dark eyes, so in theory, to avoid the Oedipus complex, I should like blue eyes more. And indeed, I usually like green blue eyes, but what can I say? The black eyes, it's like the dark eyes sometimes, man. It's almost like we always have to mismatch or something. But I like all of them. That's it. I really don't care. Like, for me, honestly, has always been like that. You can be most beautiful on the outside, but if you're a jerk, that's all I can see about you. And then I'll pick everything about you that I don't like. But if you're a nice person, you know, one has to really be, I mean, beyond savior, you know. But I don't know. I'm the opposite. Like, my mom often asked me if I was blind when I picked the boyfriends. They seemed nice, and I got along. And that's what matters most to me. I mean, the rest is just gravy. That's the way I look at it. I don't know. Plus, honestly, it's how you look at it, you know. Some people just don't get what beauty is in the eyes of the beholder really means, right? It is truly about your point of view. So it's just Hollywood and all that bullshit has kind of brainwashed people to think that's kind of beauty, right? But there's all kinds of beauties. And I mean, in Italy, yeah, they worship a lot that Greek beauty, right? Like most of the world does, really. But we're not all like that. Like we don't all like the same things. Lucky. It would be so fucking boring too. And I personally, I really like people who have their own look. I don't know. It's just more interesting. Yes. It's just some people are not comfortable at all with themselves. And that's what comes through, I think, and that's where, someone can be really beautiful, but if they're not comfortable, if that's what you see. I mean, I'm sure they even teach this stuff when you take, all those courses and stuff, performance, blah blah. I'm sure they teach all of this. It's not like it's nothing new. It's just when I look at it, it's like, And also because I'm very observant, right? I'm the kind of person who I just sit there and I look at people. People fascinate me because I often don't fucking understand them. Like, I don't get it, right? And I'm curious. I always want to see, if I could be a little fly and just see. It's just so eye-opening. So that's why I like books and stuff. Because you have time to read and think about it, and I tend to spend a lot of time doing that. They're like prompts for me, and then you start doing your thing. It's like when you take a course and then you go, I'm taking this course on how to do, like design figures and stuff. And they show you this program, and then I go in there and I still haven't gone back to the course. I just do my own shit, and oh yeah, right, I should go back. I mean, it would be so much easier if you just go through the course. But for some reason, I just need to go and play with it, I'm very hands-on. I'm so dirty, but I'm very hands-on. I've always been. I like to do it. I need to feel it. I need to live it. I need to experience the thing. And then I have a better perspective, and then I can go back on the books, and then I can get it. If I just do it on the books, forget it. I don't have that kind of mind. We're all different. We all learn so differently. I find you get the real perspective, when you do shit. And if you don't know too much, if you don't have preconceived ideas, the experience is more pure. Unless it's dangerous. Well, you should know this stuff to keep safe, right? But that aside, get dirty, go for it. Who the fuck cares, right? Fuck up, learn. Do your thing. All kinds, really, all kinds. I have too many interests in them. Even the stuff I didn't find interesting before. I change my mind and I go in. I'm kind of like one of those people who I'm like a Gemini in that thing. Geminis just, want to learn. Yeah, I have that. I have that big time. And then I move, fast because I have so much fire in me. So I start and I stop, I go somewhere else, but then I go back because the earth in me always brings me back. So sometimes I have shit going for years, before I get to the end of it, but eventually I do get there. It depends on what my needs in the moments are too. I love growing food, for example, and that's where, I always try and do stuff like that, and I'm always kind of working around the house. And so whenever I learn stuff, it's also related to stuff I need to resolve. So it's not always that way. You will find me read poetry and useless shit I cannot use in my life every day. I mean, that's what I mean by useless shit, or philosophy. But I just love all that crap that is useless. I just don't have the trust fund, If I had the trust fund, it's like, oh yeah. Well, first of all, I would just do a shit ton of stuff that, to make it work, not just for me. But all I really would like to do is learn, I love photography. I love to learn to play different instruments just because I just love it. There's so many things to do in life. I don't know how people can get bored, Even someone like me who has always been really cash poor. I mean, we have so many chances now to learn everything for super inexpensive. Even like music, right? Before I picked up the ukulele, I heavily discouraged my whole life. It was too difficult. In my head, it was like this insurmountable thing, honestly. And then when I was working in this place, this French girl, she's like, "Oh, let's go learn ukulele, right?" And so we did, and I had so much fucking fun. And I suck at it. I really do. I'm horrible. But I play for me and the dogs, at least. And I try to do it when my roommate is not home, because he hates it, anything too happy or something. I'm kidding, just he hates it. I don't know why. But I just enjoy it. I just enjoy doing different things. And I've always been this way. That's why I've never really gotten bored, like before the internet, I was my own internet. And the best year was the year my parents took away the TV completely. We only had 5 channels in Italy anyway. It was like the shits, right? And in Italy, a lot of people don't know this, but we actually have really great dubbers. So we never hear the original voices. They always dub it in Italian. So when I came here, the voices of women here are so different than the voices there. And also men, like we were shocked. Because sometimes we would hear it, but generally speaking, right? So now when I hear it in Italian, they sound so, how can I say it, effeminate compared. I am so Canadian in so many ways now, So I have an accent in both languages. It's hilarious. I have nothing. I am in the middle now, finally. Yeah, and I'm watching a lot of stuff in Italian, and then I have the English subtitles, but my brain still is making a mess. And sometimes I do hear French and Spanish just because I like to learn languages, and I always wanted to learn Spanish. Now that I won't giggle as much as I used to. Honestly, it sounds like my dialect, Spanish, okay? When I hear Spanish, it's like hearing someone from my region speaking dialect. with variations. And I'm sorry, I cannot fucking stop laughing. So now I'm hoping that I'm older, maybe. I doubt it. I'll still giggle like a fucking little girl, probably. But I really like to learn stuff, and I love to learn Japanese, all kinds of. But I'm not gonna get a chip in my brain to do that. I'm sorry. Sorry, Klaus Schwab. You can put one in your brain, though, if you want to. I mean, if you can find it. Being an hologram and all. Klaus and Greta. Is Greta real? I should run a poll. I'm gonna run a poll right now. Let's run a poll. How many people are here? Let's run a poll. Oh, there you go. I started the poll, guys. For a minute, you only have a minute. I am answering. One vote says yes, that's my vote. Come on, come on. Is Greta a hologram? Is Greta a hologram? Is Greta a hologram? How long did I give it? Did I make it too short? No, it's still going, guys. You still have a little time. You have to click directly on it. All right, again, I'm just learning this crap, guys. What did I do now? Jesus, I made a mess. Somehow I got out of it, and it's amazing what I can do with one click. I am so gifted in screwing up technology. Like, I am the person, and I'm not joking, we will walk under street lights and they go off every fucking time. It's like, seriously, is it possible that every time you go under street lights? Now, They don't do it like, sometimes it's not as bad. But there was a time where I would always go at the same time, blah blah blah. No, it wasn't the same time. We'd often go under the street lights and they would always go off. And it was at different times, it wasn't the same time. Because my life was never, you know, on a schedule like that. So when you work for yourself, your schedule is you work 24/7 pretty much. Okay, what happened to the fucking poll, guys? I don't know. I'm gonna find it. Okay, view results of the poll. Well, I was the... Hold on, three people answered and said yes. Yeah. I think... Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it gives you a vote breakdown too. 2 voters? Hey! You voted twice, you cheater. How do I erase this shit? Or start another one? That's the other thing. Like, I don't get how to do that. I have to figure this crap out. I'm an idiot with technology, damn it. I'm not that smart with technology. I shouldn't say I'm an idiot because that's actually bad. But if you say I'm not that smart, that's okay. Seriously, I can't fucking put an echo on this mic. I'm a moron. Who? I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. It's driving me insane, but I will do it, okay? I have to do it. I'll figure it out. Yeah, they're all fucking fake as shit, in my opinion. I mean, it's really easy with technology. You can totally fake everything, pretty much. It's like... It's not that hard. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Astrovert, he's quite good. I mean, you might like or not the kind of music he does, but he loops it, but he does it live. It's really cool. I really like it, actually. I like Alki a lot too. Like, I really just like to listen. Like, if I had money, I would sub to all of them. Just, you know, give them some support and stuff. Right? So, but I don't. It's unfortunate. I still don't have the FIFA money. What a surprise. The Ugly People show is actually... this dude is pretty funny. He's a funny dude. He's doing Rocket League right now. I guess he's playing video games. Well, Malpezi only has one person there. What the fuck, Malpezi? What's going on? Oh, I know why. Because my roommate came home and so... I used to... my 2 accounts and... yeah, now it's gone. It's like... goodbye, you know, forever. I mean, you still help by lurking. It's just not as much, I guess. I get channel points by lurking in your channel. Hey, Malpezi peasy, make me a mod, dude. Oh no. I'm just playing it. When you have 2 accounts, you know, they have to mod you up on both. Then I can fucking whoop ass. Who was someone on D-Live that was saying... it was Tishi. Man, what's his name? This funny dude, really. He was like, no, don't mod up the soul. She is fucking brutal. It's true. Sometimes I just can't stand idiots, you know, people come in and behave like trolls. It's like, just go cool off for a bit, you know. Like, you can always unblock them. It's not like, you know, you ban them. They're not banned for life. That's bullshit. But it's just, if you're a fucking idiot, right? Let me make you cool off. Fuck, Lara something. She fucking banned me because I said, you know, someone was, it was right after my uncle died, right? And it was right when they were pushing the COVID narrative. And I was pretty freaking upset. And I was so, like, because I was one of the few people saying from the start, you know, what a lot of these fake truthers are saying now, right? And I just said, you know, like someone was complaining about, oh, I've seen all the programs on Netflix. And all I said was, and I'm really frustrated by that. And I said, well, I'm really frustrated by, you know, the COVID stuff right now. I'm so sick of it. And they fucking banned me for that, guys. It was just like, I didn't say anything else. Yeah, but she is one of those prancy, you know, little. But, so that's it. I also fucking banned her. I said, fuck you. If you're such an asshole, you don't deserve to fucking come in my... It's not like she would ever, because when they ban you, I guess you don't even appear to them anymore. So. But yeah. Some people. So I'm not talking about stuff like that. I'm talking about people who come in and literally behave like idiots, you know? And that's it. For no reason. Like when they go in the Flat Earth channel and they behave like losers. It's like, you know, and it's funny because you're sitting there, right? They come in and then they go, hey, and they try to talk to, you know, whomever is on the screen at that moment, but they're all videos, and he says it in the about page. It's right there, you know, in the description. These people don't even bother reading. And so, if nobody's in the chat, or if we are there but we're busy, right? It's like, what the fuck? Like, you don't figure out that, oh, there's nobody here, huh? And they start trolling, right? So, I usually go check what kind of channel they have. Some of them stream, so I send a couple of whispers to them saying, hey, it's good to see that you stream. We can come and troll you next time. I don't go and troll them, but I would go there and say, hey, remember me? You were trolling the Flat Earth channel. Would you like me to do the same to you? No, then stop fucking trolling other people. Oh my god. And some of them just ignore you, you know, it's like, there's, I think they're bots. I really think they're bots, some of them guys. They're bots, or they're just a bunch of fake accounts, right? Like, that they never use, or they use only to troll. Or, you know, to watch the skinky girls without being found on their main account. I had male friends and female friends who were like that too. It would be funny when they would show me this. I was like, you don't know who you're showing this to. It's like, you're so funny. Like, anybody can do it. Doesn't take much, buddies. You know, it's just, I don't know. Some of them use those. She's really hungry, the puppy. Finally, are you hungry? Hi, Pushita. Yeah, it's because she has been, you know, she's grown up, so. Anyway, I'm gonna eat something because I'm hungry now, and I was just letting it cool down. I really hate when stuff is too hot. I don't enjoy it. But yeah, I'm here though. Like, if anybody needs. Oh, here. What the hell? That's crazy. Don't worry, you're already done, but I just forgot to do that. I wanted to do it. Because I like to keep it there, so. so it's good. Well, I'm gonna have some food, and I'm here, but I'm gonna have some food. And no, I'm not gonna eat on camera. I mean, if I get 200 subs, then I may consider that. That's it, right? Like, I don't know. I guess you could eat on camera if you're like having a dinner date with Chad. But then I would expect someone else to also come and eat on camera. Should we change scene and go to the night scene? What do you think? Oh man. Yeah, that's why. Like, I'm very sensitive. Luckily, mouth heals very fast, so that's good. But yeah. So I'm gonna have to rearrange this. I think I'm gonna do it right now before I eat, so I get a real good appetite. And then I eat so fast that I choke on it and I finally croak. I'm kidding. This is my dark humor coming out, guys. Don't be scared. Seriously, if you know me, you know that I have a lot of dark humor. I'm a Capricorn. I'm ruled by freaking Scorpio. What do you expect? Seriously. Roll with the punches, okay? Roll with the punches. Roll with the punches! I'm trying to do something. Let's see if I can get to it. Come on. Alright. Now I need to find... Yeah, the chat is in the video right now. I am gonna move the video once I find the video. Don't ask if you see my desk, like my OBS, you will understand why. Eventually I do get it, but you know, it takes a little bit of time for it. Alright, so then I also wanted to make this bigger, bring this on the side, and voila. Macaroons, baby, macaroons. Then I have, where is the square camera? I'm gonna move it a little down there. See? Hi, how are you? And then wider camera. Where are you, little fucker? Oh, it's offline. No, it should be on. Fuck. Oh, why is it like that? That's weird. That's so weird. Oh, crapola. Where is it now? Here we go. No. There you go. So you can still see the sun. Yeah, so that's okay. Even if it goes under there. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break and then definitely. Didn't you get a reading today? but it's for ASMR or for tapping. It could be any of those things. So I'm just teasing you, you know. Yeah, queue is open. You can join, and I'm gonna take a little break because I need to, you know, put some goodness inside those pipes. But I'm here, like I'm not gone. I just need to chill out for a bit. But in case someone comes, you know, tell them to sign up and I'll send them a message. Especially if they donate to the fundraisers. Yeah, I'm really happy when they do. I like to see some help out there for the world. So join the queue, you. We used to call each other swines, me and my friend. Instead of bastards, that was my ex from England. He always used to call bastard this, bastard that. So my friend were like, it's a really bad word, but it's not like how he meant it. So I said, pick a new word for me, I'll use that. Swine. So from that moment on, everybody was a swine. So be a swine with me today, okay? It's a compliment when I call you a swine, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. I should put there, instead of eyes points, swine points. Now that I think about it. But then I have to always explain this, and I don't want to. You may like her. And Andrea is also very good, and she teaches and studies in Berkeley, and she's very good at guitar. Just sleep, relax, and sleep, and relax, and relax. Repeat with me. No migraines. Thank you, buddy. You see that video that I have going? That's what tapping is. So you can follow the video itself. Just doing that alone, you know, you hit very lightly, or you can just touch and breathe where I am tapping. It's a very light tap, by the way, and it doesn't need to happen. You can either massage it, touch it. It depends on the person. Once you know how it feels, also it's just easier to either watch, you know, a video, or you just visualize doing it. So there's lots of ways you can utilize this, but that's basically tapping on the meridian of your body. There are 12 main meridians. It's the same as what acupuncture uses, or acupressure. And the science has shown that whether you insert a needle or you tap on it, the results are the same. Now the difference with tapping is that when you tap on your karate chop point, which is on the hand, it's, I think, is it doing it right now? Let me see. Right now it's doing it. You correct for psychological reversal when you do that. So our body has a polarity, just like anything is real, whatever people want to call it, plus and minus. And when they are reversed, nothing works, because your energy is literally upside down. So you're not grounding, you're not, you know, processing things correctly. So most people who don't find a solution to problems like that, the science has shown that most likely they're in psychological reversal. So I would try that if I were you. I mean, I wouldn't be desperate. A lot of people, according to the science, have been resolving the insomnia issue. Now, if it's a systemic problem, that's why I was saying that it's a bit different, because it's more ingrained inside of you. It's kind of like what I'm facing. with the migraines and the psoriasis. It's a systemic problem, so I have to, be patient because, I went vegan. I did all kinds of stuff to actually get better, and I wouldn't want to go back and be non-vegan because that's absurd for me. But I did it originally because I was so sick, right? And nothing worked. And I worked with naturopaths, homeopathic doctors. I was wholesaling products to them. So I was right in the midst of like the top of the line of stuff. And they all told me their version and nothing ever worked. When I went vegan, in 4 months, most of my problems went away. Like I was so chronic for most of my life. And then slowly, things have gotten better and better, but I'm still at it. So, and I have been on this path now where I've been vegan. I've been using EFT techniques for 8 years. So, but I started feeling better at 40. And then when I was about 44, 4 years ago, I did hypnosis with my colleague, and that took away the head pain. So now I get non-migraines. That's what I call them, because it's everything like a migraine, but I don't get that heavy head pain. And instead of coming, every other day, they come once a month, sometimes twice. If again, it depends what's going on out there. It's because I'm sure part of my issue is heavy metals, and that's what the chemtrails are, huge amounts of heavy metals. So that's why when then it rains the next day, that's when usually the migraine kicks in. It's brutal. It's just something from outer world. Seriously. There is nothing that humbles you more than chronic pain. Also, it makes you crazy over time, But yeah, this stuff is quite amazing. And if you want to learn, if you want to look into the science and stuff, you can go on this website. It's really amazing, because I'm always big on getting people to check things for themselves. He also has a free mini manual there, so you can understand, what is exactly happening when you do this. So it's not the same as acupuncture, because with tapping you're basically using exposure therapy and cognitive therapy together with the tapping, and it's a combination of this that creates the real change. So when you're going through a stressor and you start tapping, you're in flight or fight, whether we realize it or not. We get triggered somehow at different levels for different people. So we are stressed in that moment, and that causes us to release a lot of stress hormones, depending again how stressed you are, right? But that's also why there is that undetected stressor, and often with our logical mind, the fear-based logic that we possess when we are in trigger mode, we don't see it, we ignore it, and it affects us. So when we tap on a regular basis, we are actually correcting for that, because often when we're triggered, we don't see it right away, and we don't remember to tap because you didn't know how to tap. So in this book, he explains quite well the science and what exactly happens and why this stuff is so effective. But it's important to do it in the correct way. Like many people teach it in the wrong way. So then people use tapping and it doesn't work. It works to a point and then it kind of stops. It's like taking a pill, You feel better for a couple of hours and then the problem comes back. While when you do it in the right way, the problem is gone. It's fucking amazing, part of my French. But it's just extraordinary stuff. And it'll help if you are trying to meditate, if you're trying to focus, if you're trying to, if you're in physical pain, for example, if you, need to be more creative for school students, athletes. This stuff is amazing because it works on your emotions, and pretty much anything with human beings is emotional. There is always some emotional component. So like with pain, physical pain, they found that, I believe it's 67%, but it could be 61. I still haven't checked. But that much percentage, I think it's 67, it's how much percentage of pain is actually caused by emotional distress. And so with tapping, they've shown that you can reduce physical pain that much. So a lot of people just, don't do it because it seems simple, stupid, and nonsensical. But there's a lots of real studies out there that have shown. I personally have used it for 8.5 years, and I can only say good things about it. So I have direct experience, real knowledge from this, and I have seen people use this and huge changes. People who went to therapy for 30 years, or therapists as I call them, same letters, they go, why the fuck didn't my therapist teach me this? Because money is in treating, not curing. Duh. This stuff is amazing. I really don't know why, more people just don't give it a try. 42 days. 42 days straight, every time you're stressed, tap, and then you'll see a huge, immense change. And you'll see it as you do it. It's like, this is the easiest way to do it. But if people go to a coach when they have PTSD, complex PTSD, if they don't have any training in this, I always tell them, if you can, go to a coach. Because 4 or 5 sessions, your life is completely changed for the better. It's unbelievable. This stuff is unbelievable. And if there are any vets and stuff, they offer on that website, they offer, because they work with Vets Affair in the US, and they offer help for free. So, and he fought in the sense he had to go many times back there to talk to them, to show them the science and to tell them, why aren't you using this? His stuff, it's amazing, and finally. So I always advise people to try it out before they give up, and do other things that have side effects. And I did make a free course of this if you want as well. It's free. I've made it a long time ago. It used to be on Udemy, but I took it out because I was really sick of the trolls who give it shitty reviews, and then, the crappy courses that are for pay and teach the wrong way, would show up above sometimes. And I was just sick of it. It's like, fuck you. I'm helping people. I don't need this aggravation, because if you're not on top, your course doesn't show, right? And so I just put it on a different platform. I said, I'm done with you. It's a great school if you're a student, but I don't want to teach there ever again until they rectify that shit they do. And don't rely on the reviews, because often they're not even truthful. We have tested, by the way, the review system. Big fail. But it's a great school where you can find awesome courses. It's just, for very, very inexpensive. Or free. But they're retards. They just don't realize that they're going to lose all their good instructors if they don't change. Because people eventually get fed up, right? And you can find other outlets. I put, now I'm just putting out those courses on other platforms. I am altering them and updating stuff, but, I'm not going back there unless they rectify the way they do things. I have self-respect. I don't need that shit. And also, I don't want to fight, to keep good courses on the top when, yeah, it's a free course, but it's like a lot of people who are in need don't have money to pay. So I just give them the stuff that they need to get started and to feel better. And I think everybody has the right to do that. It shouldn't be dependent on how much money people have, If you have PTSD, then yeah, you would have a lot of insomnia problem. I really advise you to go and check out that site. If you have the money to pay for a coach, they have really good coaches there. That's a really, really good site. And I don't get money for saying this or anything, so it's not like they promote me back. But I know them personally, and I worked with them, not, making money, but I have been. So I know they do good work, and going to a coach 4 or 5 times usually will, bring people to a level where, and these are people who, had such bad PTSD that, ex-vets and stuff, people, well, they're not ex-vets, I guess they are vets now, sorry, but they were violent, like, they had serious reactions, and it's amazing. Like sometimes with one session, it's just they don't say one session because they don't want people to, hope and then get, oh. So it's 4 or 5 sessions is the average usually. Yeah, it's totally worth it. I worked with one coach. We exchange services. So because I've always been kind of cash poor, I guess it's the destiny of some of us, the healers. I never really care much about FIFA, money much, but it's just what we need to survive. But so anyway, I was just exchanging with her, and wow, 3 sessions, and it wasn't even like on heavy duty stuff, but it was stuff I was really blocked on. And yeah, like I had complex PTSD, so we had 20 years, we were abused by a pedo. I don't remember most of my childhood, to be honest. I grew up in a place where, there were clinically insane people who owned the building, and almost twice, like, I was killed pretty much, and literally they were always like very close calls, and I was really young, so between one, the other, and all the rest, seriously, complex PTSD is just like you get triggered by everything and stuff that is normal to others. It's not even like PTSD, you have to have a trigger, like a loud bang, something that happened during the PTSD. Complex PTSD, it's normal stuff can trigger you, a red purse, so as long as it reminds you of whatever. It was a freaking nightmare, I swear. I was so reactive, and this stuff changed my life, and I have mostly worked on my own. Yes, it's true, I'm trained, I've done a lot of different things, like I have been at this for a long time, but still, it's a very hard thing to do, and these techniques put you in the driver's seat. It's unbelievable. So, and it's natural, it's, it's not expensive also, like you can do it on your own. He has a mini manual on EFT. It's called the EFT mini manual for PTSD, and you can just buy that if you want to do it on your own, if you feel like, and it's like less than $20. I think there is also an e-version. It's on Amazon. It's a very small pocket-sized thing. It's amazing. It explains everything about how the brain works, why PTSD makes people do certain things, how to work around it, how to use EFT techniques specifically for people who have PTSD and so forth. So it's really amazing. I think everybody should read that book, to be honest, because then they would realize why certain people with trauma react in certain ways, Yeah, I'm sure you probably saw it, because Dawson Church is not like the most famous out there. I think among those famous, self-help and whatever else people want to call them. But ultimately, they offer scientific studies. They offer all the people around the world who do scientific studies. He does a really good work at what he does, and I think he deserves a lot more people knowing what he's doing. But he's not alone. There's tons of other doctors around the world who are conducting studies now on EFT techniques because they're so fast. They work better than EMDR, cognitive therapy, and anybody can do it. So all of a sudden, it's a level playing field. The way I like it. What's up, Tishi? Oh, that's the EFT manual for PTSD. It's on Amazon. I usually find it on the Canadian side because I'm in Canada. But if I share that with you, they usually direct you to the US automatically. I mean, they do it with me when I'm on the US site if they have a book on the Canadian, so I'm assuming they'll do it with you. Let's see. Yeah, look, it's 14.85 Canadians. So the paperback, it's like, well, that's the EFT manual. I need to find the one for PTSD. I'm gonna grab that and I'm gonna go through there. There you go. Oh, it's even cheaper, guys. $9.99 the Kindle edition. That's... I'm looking to see if it has the hard copy because I think some people like that. I like the hard copies too. I really like them, but I moved too much, unfortunately, because I don't ever have the money to buy a place. And how do I get there? I don't want to read it. I want to go on the site and find it. See, when you're techno stupid, this is what happens. You have to be patient. You have to be patient with the... Okay. Slowly but surely, you know, eventually I do get there. Yeah, look, the paperback, $82. What the fuck? Are they losing their mind? It must be out of print or something. Something must be going on. But that's it. That's the link to the... It'll automatically take you... Yeah, this must be some shortage or something of this. I don't know. It's really weird. I'm sure in the States you can find the hard copy or something. I have the hard copy of that too, but I bought it on Kindle because when I move, I box all my books. So I can't get my books, and so you know I still need them. So I got the Kindle version. Yeah, but I mean, this is also what I do, so you know, I have vested interest in. This was mostly for myself because remember I wanted to get rid of my issues, right? Yeah, when you have complex PTSD, people think you're crazy or bipolar. They don't get it. They don't get how. And this stuff literally destroy your health. Most people who have autoimmune diseases and stuff is because they have some form of PTSD they're not aware of. So, anytime, guys, I am here to share EFT techniques and to help people get better. Because there's enough people who want to be gurus, but not enough people want to do the real work. I want to do the real work. I'm a Capricorn. Work invigorates me. I'm an idiot. What can I say? It's true though. I am a workaholic. I can't help myself. Like, look, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I've been here most of it. I was on the other channel before, and before then I was lurking here and there. You know, helping, like enjoying the music, but also helping other streamers, right? So, and then I done a lot of stuff here. I take care of the puppies. You know, there's always something, right? Like I'm never quite... Unless I am down because I have a migraine or I feel like that. I usually am pretty busy all the time. I never get really that bored, that's the thing. I do. I just help those who... I usually help those nobody wants to help. How are you feeling today, Tishi? Huh? Oh, look, Robbie Fontana is live again. He must be on the front page. So many viewers. He's a musician on Twitch, and his dad just passed away last week. They put his stream on the front page, like his dad. He was telling the story on his last stream, and his dad had passed away a couple of days before, and he was streaming in honor of his life. His dad was 96, guys. He lived a good life, but it's still very hard, right, to lose your dad. And he was saying that they just put him on Twitch's front page, so they said in like a week they had 1.5 million views or something like that. And then his dad passed away, because I guess he said, you know, he felt like he didn't have to worry about me anymore, and he let go. So bittersweet. But he's really good. He's a good performer. He plays the piano and sings. I think, I don't know if he plays the guitar too. I forget now. I watch too many musicians. Sometimes I get confused. And then Andrea Cannon guitar is on. She's really good. I really like her. These are like serious musicians. They're not like the cutesy, you know, faking it. They're actually good at it. Very nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying more musicians than the ASMR channels right now, to be honest. I like some ASMR channels, and that's why I kind of, you know, I promote them. But I like to listen to ASMR and music at the same time. You were checking the book out. You did. Well, yeah, when people don't have an open mind, they're just not ready to heal, that's all. I still just put this seed there for them, you know, like, people can do what they need to with information. I just think once you give them the information and you give them a way to, you know, find help and put it in practice, that's all you can do, right? I mean, myself, I pretty much, like, I share this. I do the tapping video because the science has shown that whether you watch a video or you're doing it, you get benefits from it. So that's why I started doing it. I was like, well, let me help people in this way. So I do it on this channel. The other channel, I just try and keep it more empty still, ASMR, old style, 1 or 2 triggers, little chat, that's it, you know. This is more me. I have shitload of crap going, and it relaxes me. That's what my brain needs, unfortunately, for some people who think this is insane. That's why I created a second channel. I thought, okay, I want to challenge myself to be something else. I mean, it's challenging, but it's okay. It's not that bad. It helps me to grow. Never stop growing, right? I mean, not physically, in width, okay, body? Let's have a talk about this. Let's be precise. Yeah, plenty of seeds, plenty. You know, we often, those who plant the seeds often don't sit around to see it bloom, right? Someone else does. That's what cooperation is about, I think. Yeah, for me, actually, when people are when if they are narcissistic, if they are, you know, very toxic, all that stuff. Because for me, that's been my bread my whole life. I grew up around all that, right? For me, it's nothing different than normal. So I'm actually very good at destroying them and lowering myself to their level and, you know, going, hey, you want to go at this? Let's have a little fun. But I avoid them. I just, you know, because in the past it was the method. Sometimes that works to get them blocked, you know. It's sort of like when you play music but you play it out of tune. That's done on purpose to unblock energy. So yes, it's very uncomfortable, but it works. However, I personally try and avoid them as much as possible now. You know, if I come across people like that, I'll do what I need to do, absolutely, but then I go. I don't stick around, you know, for round 2. I usually have 1 round and say, see ya. I'm done here now. You know, no need more aggravation. Like, we help them, but we don't need to get dirty, you know, with them. I used to be a lot more ready to help, you know, and really get dirty in the mud with them before. Now more like, all right, I see what you're about. I plant a seed, I walk away, and then I do surrogate tapping from a distance, you know, and stuff like that. So I don't really get affected by their energy in any way. Because if you have trauma, if you've had trauma and you are still releasing, or if, you know, you tune into it really quickly because you've been around that so much, it's kind of like, you know, being a chocolate addict and having your house filled with chocolate. Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, yeah, you can resist it, but why do that to yourself? So yeah, just take away temptation. It's just too tempting sometimes, you know, to jump in and try and help them more than they need to. And it's a disservice because they are where they're at and they have every right to be there. You just don't allow them to bother you anymore. That's key. Empath always have to learn so hard, you know. They have to go through a lot of crap before they realize these are my boundaries. Don't cross them. One of my dogs is like that. It's hilarious. The Frou-Frou. Because she grew up until she was about 1.5 in this shelter, not shelter, it was like, yeah, it's like shelter down in San Bernardino. It's pretty brutal apparently, and you know, they roam freely wild in packs. So I guess the competition was high among them. And this poor puppy, man, like when she meets, so we think it was like some dark hair man who abused her, because it's always that kind of profile that she reacts to. And she's like the sweetest dog. I swear, this dog has the softest mouth I ever had. She takes cookies from you like it's like getting a kiss. She's so soft. But when she wants to lay down the law, she's like all teeth. She looks like she's gonna rip you apart, and she barks, and many of you have heard her. That's her. And it's hilarious. It's like she's laying down, this is the line, don't cross it. And that's how I see, like that's how my inner child is. When I get triggered by certain things, my inner child comes out, and that's where you see, that's the line. And my other side laughs her ass off going, yeah, it's all cool, man, there's no problem. And I see that in my dog. It's too cute. But I go there, I calm her down. Like usually, you know, she's not that bad. And for her, it's literally all a show. Anyone who knows dogs knows that she's not serious because her tail is wagging back and forth the whole time. So it's obvious that, yeah, she is triggered, but She's not really aggressive. She looks like it to people who don't know dogs. But yeah, rescue dogs, they all have some kind of trigger like that. And one of the things I notice is they love it when I tap, when I do Reiki, when I do ASMR, if I whisper, and they love certain kind of tapping. She literally passes out next to me when I do it. It's hilarious. So for me, ASMR is helping because when I was triggered, I would just start yelling, like really, like the voice goes up, right? Now it's so much better, and they love it, the dogs. It's quite amazing. So overall, it's a win-win. But if people are not ready to heal, I have tried for 40 plus years of my life, and then about 4 years ago, I really started to say, enough. You always want to help others when you have been the person who has been sort of, written off and left at its own devices. You always want to help others when you see them in distress. And especially when you see through whatever is the real cause of their bullshit. But that's not empowering to them, and it's not help they need in that moment. So the best help is really to just do surrogate tapping at that point. That's what I found. So instead of sending them Reiki, for example, because you have to ask for permission to do that kind of stuff, with surrogate tapping you work on how you feel about what they're doing or what they're going through. So you don't need to ask for permission because you're working on how you feel. But when you change that, then you open up a new energetic level for them to step into. And it's not an imposition at that point, because they will only step into that when they're ready for it. So it's sort of like, when someone is an asshole, if we keep saying, you're an asshole, you're an asshole, you're an asshole, that person is just always going to be an asshole, because getting out of being an asshole is really difficult to begin with. And if everybody around you keeps telling you you're an asshole, it's going to be fortifying that reality. That's why I learned to step away. If you cannot, because it's impossible not to react when you're around narcissists, for example. They will bring a saint to a point of insanity. It's insane. You have to be like God to not react to them. You have to be like, seriously. Like, everybody has a breaking point. But with this tapping thing, it really makes it a lot easier. I still won't choose to be around them now, personally. It's just, yeah. You really sound like you may have, I don't diagnose, I don't believe in that anyway, but it just sounds like it. But PTSD also is something the FDA, here, the FDA here is recognized, but in Europe, in many other parts of the world, it means nothing. But I use it because PTSD is a series of things that, traits that people here understand. So that's why I use it, right? It's just unresolved trauma, really, right? So more pernicious. Yeah, some of it is like, wow, Yeah, labels for me are useful, but they can also keep you stuck, right? Like a lot of people, for example, sorry. A lot of people with PTSD, if they're vets or whatever, they can get a pension, they can get, even if they're not vets, they can get help, right, for it. So a lot of people have vested interest in not changing because of that. And it's a real thing. Like a lot of people who deal with them were talking about this in the conferences and stuff. So that's the other reason why some people don't want to get better, right? It's because they have the monetary interest, and because the PTSD makes us very worried. It's all about livelihood, right? They don't want to change that. So again, yeah, we can go, yeah, you have an interest not to change, but in reality, Obviously their best interest is to change, but it's the fear, right, that keeps them in that loop. And it's not their fault, ultimately. That's why at some point, I just figured that the surrogate tapping is one of the best gifts for all of us who want to really help people. But you can't sometimes. You just have to let them. You have to let people go through their... And obviously we're not giving them permission because it's not up to us. We just need to accept it. That's what I mean by letting. Language, it's so easy to misunderstand, right? Especially when you're speaking a second language. It's just so easy to misinterpret things. I don't know what the dudes upstairs are doing today. They're really being noisy. He's probably playing some video game, and that's why. It's evil laugh. Yeah, I always like to make the evil laugh. It always made me laugh. Dawson Church also, he has that laugh, like when you go to his conferences. It's so funny. He's a very big man, right? Like he's 6'6". He's super tall. And wow. Mr. Loudness, hello tonight. I'm gonna come upstairs and whack you down right. Yeah, when I'm in a good mood, I make up songs all the time. Sometimes they rhyme really well. I wish I had, instant ability to record it. Because they never come back to you again, those words. I sing songs to my dogs. They love it. They're the only ones who appreciate my very, very big lack of skills. Yeah, they are funny. Animals are so funny. My stinky pets. Hi, Stinkereles. What are you doing, guys? Are you going back and forth? Back and forth? Back and forth? Huh? They're panty, like two insane dogs. They had a good walk. Oh, you had all your food. Very well done. Yeah, the Frou-Frou sleeps all day and then eats in the evening. She's such a princess. Hence the name, Frou-Frou. She literally sleeps most of the day. She's so lazy. I have to call her so much to get her to go outside in the garden for a bit. And this is the nice season. When it's the bad season, you should see her. Like she stays in the cave all day. I leave the bedroom dark for her. So, animals like that, they relax. She's really a cave animal. Yeah, they don't love... They love it because I think I'm in a good mood. I'm really not good at anything. Nobody wants to hear me sing. But singing is so good for you. Like if you tap and you sing, or you do vocal toning, it really unblocks things much faster and in the correct way. It's pretty amazing. That's why I like to do all this, is because it's actually healing. So, but because I do it with the tapping, it always is very self-regulated. I had the biggest releases and fastest in this manner. It was quite insane, actually. Words are just a dumbed-down version of communication. So when we do healing, if we can just use sound and energy, it's actually a lot quicker, precise, and a lot of times also it's less painful, I find. many people have problems speaking, like with tapping. If you do the full tapping routine the way they teach it, you have to expose the problem and you say, even though I have this problem, whatever the problem is, I accept where I am at the moment. I love and accept myself. You say a phrase that shows that you accept where you are, and that's exposure therapy. So the two together and the tapping create the magic that happens. However, the way I go about it, because personally I found when you have complex PTSD, especially, and PTSD I think it's not that far behind, we get triggered a lot. Like I was triggered all the time, really. Like I spend most of my life triggered, pretty much. And it just, you never get a break in that way. So actually stopping, like they teach people to do, and doing, even though my knee hurts, I accept the situation as it is. Even though I have this terrible pain in my knee, blah blah blah, and you're gone. I just didn't have the time to do that because I was triggered all the fucking time. So at some point I realized I need to find a better way to utilize this. So I started tapping when I was fighting with my roommate, and I was tapping in front of him, you know. And then I was tapping when my brother was pissing me off or anything that happened. I started doing it in real time. And I saw that, holy shit, it was changing things in real time. So then when I went to learn from Dawson Church and I studied all that shit, I realized it's one of the methods they teach. So it's kind of like doing emergency tapping, you know. So instead of, you know, doing, even though I have this problem, because you've already exposed the problem, you're going through it in real time. So exposure therapy done, already happening. You just start tapping on your cortisol point as you're, you know, stressed. And because you're tapping and you're going through the stressor, and the tapping is effectively calming you down, there you go, your cognitive therapy coming in, where you're literally in real time telling your brain, hey, chill out, there is no issue, while you're experiencing the issue. So I basically made it idiot proof, because when you're triggered, when we are triggered, we're stupid. We're in flight or fight. So we're using 3% of our intelligent brain pretty much, right? 3 to 5%, it's very low, depending on the person. And believe me, when I'm triggered, I'm all about survival, man. And it's not just my survival, I'm a protector. So if there are people I need to protect, I'm way worse than when I'm alone. So I had to make it bulletproof for idiots like me, right? And then I saw that, you know, these experts were using it as one of the techniques. But then I was like, why aren't you just pushing this? Because when people have a lot of stress, they don't really have the ability, patience to stop and learn. And it's very daunting for someone who is going through all of this to have to learn all of that. Because usually our memory recall is not really good, because it's a self-defense mechanism. So, shh, don't do that. You know you give me a shock to my system when you bark. As I hate loud noises like that. Oh. And these mics, you know, they just make it very loud. So I just started doing it in that way, and then I started showing people in that way. And the most important thing really out of this is actually creating an anchor where whenever you are triggered, you're just automatically gonna start tapping. Because when we get triggered in a previous time in our life, and back then we didn't know tapping. And that's why many people who become triggered don't tap. It's not because they don't want to, it's because they don't remember, because they didn't know it back then. They're in a different part of the brain in that moment. So when we create an anchor by basically for a series of time, you know, we just every day we go at it, you know, and we set a time in the morning, a time in the evening before we go to bed, the first thing when we wake up, And even if it's 5 minutes, we just do that. And that alone creates the pattern to actually start tapping regularly. So that's what I've been focusing on more. I've been focusing on more really helping people get started, helping people implement it correctly, and just going at it. And then having a place where they can come in, they can tap together, they can talk about things as they tap. I don't listen to bitching unless they're tapping, because otherwise, if you do that, you reinforce the negative patterns. So I tell them, I do it out of love. If you want to bitch, complain, you need to tap. Or at least, at the very least, watch the freaking video that is tapping. Because otherwise, all you're doing is making it stronger, stronger, stronger. And I've gone through it, so I know exactly how it feels. I know how it is when we have PTSD. We keep thinking about the shit over and over. It's like insane. I'll go to my roommate and tell him the same stuff 20 times in an hour, guys. And that was a few years back. So, and on some things, it was happening even like 2 years ago. So, some things take time to change, especially if they have been in there forever, you know, but this stuff works, and it's free. How amazing. I know, some of them like to charge a lot of money. Look, those who do the studies and stuff, you know, I am not saying they shouldn't make money either, but they do a lot of things out of their own pocket as well, because they don't get grants and stuff for this stuff. So I'm all for supporting. But yeah, some people overcharge a lot, and that's kind of sad, especially because those who are truly in need usually don't have the means to pay for it. There's lots of people, yeah, and there's lots of people who do have a lot of money, and on the other side, they get taken advantage of because of it. So, just because they have a lot of money doesn't mean they don't have problems. I met people like that, and they liked people like me because they knew I wouldn't try and take away their shit, because sorry, baby, you know. But there's lots of that out there, unfortunately. So I almost prefer having no money, because nobody's gonna try and take advantage. They do in other ways, but yeah, some people really, sometimes when they're really rich and they have this kind of stress, they find themselves even more lonely, I find. So hey, they can get help too. It's free for everybody. The dogs are having their own quarrel right now. They're so funny. These two stinkers. You funny little dogs. Anyway, hopefully this will relax people and help them sleep a little bit. I think the layered ASMR has stopped finally, so now it's gonna be just very quiet. Oh, anytime. Anytime. And if you're ever confused, whatever I can help you with, I'm more than happy. Yeah, I don't need to suffer alone. And remember, with tapping you can stay negative as much as you want. But if you want a free course, I put all my links in all my links. I finally found the link tree. Even idiots like me realize there are programs like that. Yay. So I put all my links there, and the free EFT course is there. I don't spam, I don't do anything of that, so just be aware. And not at all. But any of these programs, they allow you to opt out anyway, like even if they send reminders and stuff, so. Because even for my scheduler, when people book private session, you can unhook. So like this stuff is all safe. I mean, as safe as online is. I'm just kidding. I don't want to freak out people. There's already like a lot of rich people are really freaked out about people hacking their money and stuff, and I understand that because there's lots of hackers out there. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new stress in its own, I think. But at that point, like if I had a lot of money, I would just learn from people who specialize in that, and that's it, you know. Then you don't have to be so worried. Ear sounds. I wanted to see how much it picks up. You are so pasty tonight, girls. What's going on? The little puppy has become she's going through puberty right now. So she has been spotting, but we are waiting for her to be a full-blown adult because it's better for them to be spayed after. So I'm joking that she's horny, but she's not displaying horniness really right now. I just think it's her first time, so she's tired. She was distraught by it, you know. When he started, I actually spotted her because she was outside lying down, and it just seemed like something bit her, and then she went to lick herself, and that's when it started. And then I started noticing there was some kind of spotting around. At first I thought it was mud because I never went through it with a dog, so I never experienced the full thing. Oh, my baby. So I've been cuddling her. She's being hungrier too, I notice. It's very cute. She acts like a little adult now. It's like she's still a bit pesty, but she is really grown up in many ways. She's not chewing as much. She destroyed a leather couch. Well, not the whole thing, but she chewed this leather couch. It's 38 years old, and she destroyed a little side of it. She managed to chew through very thick leather. This is very thick Italian leather. No animal has been able to destroy it so far until the Aussie puppy came along. Man, she can chew through everything. She's like a rat. Yep, I have to tell you guys, she made downsizing a lot easier between her and the mice. I had to throw away so much stuff that was very old, but I like to keep my stuff for a long time, for as long as I can. I keep it well though. But yeah, she destroyed so many things. Holy shit. Go eat, guys, go eat. It's kind of late. See, that's the other thing we all do when we have PTSD. We tend to eat late. So funny, huh? All of a sudden, we don't feel so odd anymore, guys. Right? Yo, Malpezi, I love your raids. Seriously, are you done with your stream? Are you serious? Well, peasy, peasy. Lemon squeezy, squeezy. Well, peasy, peasy. Lemon squeezy, squeezy. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, I'm just going on a bit, but you know. Anytime. I hope you'll sleep well. Oh, the puppy's hungry. See, she's eating a second time, guys. It's my cold soup. I've never had so much soup like in this past year, I swear. It's ironic. I used to hate soup when I was younger, like it was pure hatred for it. You know why? Because my mouth was always too small for the spoons and it would always leak to the side of my mouth. And because I had psoriasis, it would give me cracks. I detested having soup back then. Now I love it. But it's cold, it's fine. I like to eat stuff that is not hot. Maybe that's what I need to do, Malpese, to make you... I'll make you go vegan by giving you vegan soup. I swear, this vegan soup, it's filled with crap too, but it's still better than the other shit, but it tastes like a clean version of chicken soup. I don't like chicken soup now because it has an aftertaste for me. The emotes should float around. Are they not floating around? What did I do to them? Hey, they should be floating. Did I miss them? I probably missed them because I'm a moron tonight. Let's see. I don't know how I got those. I probably was part of some hype train. I want to learn how to make the emotes that move, actually. I need to learn how to put fucking software on this mic. Universe, can you hear me? The universe is laughing at me, guys. It's like, it's so long. I tried to do this. It's like, enough. Yeah, and the ASMR course I made, I want to update that. Not the course itself, but I'm gonna make a new thing and I'm gonna make it free. Maybe I'll do it on my podcast. There you go. They can pay $1 a month. And they get... I have to figure out Odyssey still. I still haven't figured out the problem there completely either. Not busy. Not busy. My brain is gonna explode. My tiny brain. With this technical stuff, it's like... I deal with it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I gotta get out now. I cannot deal with this anymore. I'm much better than before, but it still triggers me when I can't find a solution. So there are people who really enjoy it and sit there and just love it. Me, I get anxiety at some point. It's like so bad. So I just have to... I used to just be so anxious about it before. I was sick all the time from it. Now, I just feel it rising inside of me when I get to the point of, you know, okay, I need a break now. It's never as close as before. I just don't really, I like to be even. I don't know. I don't like all this turmoil myself. I like to be boring. I want a boring life. Please. No more bad surprises. Only good shit. Oh, you do? Oh, crap. Oh, right. Yeah. So, it's because if you enable, now they have allowed us to enable more ads and we get more revenues from them. So thank you. I've always been against ads, but I wanted to try and see how it would work. Yeah, you too. Take it easy and sleep well, Wolfie. Woof woof. Hey, don't make me come and get you, Fru Fru. That's a Fru Fru. The Fru Fru is my Peasy. I get you. Poor my Peasy. He's missing everything right now. It's the ads. They help us. Poor people. I don't even know how much you're making from them. You can check. I don't think it's much. It's never really that much. For me anyway, like for sure I don't get enough people watching or anything. Let's see. Insights. Ads. Last period I made $1.44 from ads. Okay, it should tell you how much I make from ads. I'm not joking. Oh no, sorry. Right now, until now, I made $1.44. Last period, I made $0.69. I'm rich. I'm getting so rich. It's unbelievable. You can tell I do this, to be rich. You can tell. Just like most, when musicians do it because, they want to be rich, right? It's gonna be my new joke. Yeah. It's pretty brutal for a lot of musicians. Okay, Andrea went offline and she brought us to a new guy. Gary Spiano. Oh yeah, right. I followed him before, actually, Gary Spiano. So here I'm gonna share it. Maybe other people wanna check out Gary's piano. See what it's all about. Beautiful. Dun, 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 dun. That's what he's playing. Dun, 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 dun. Nice, nice. So apparently he plays everything. Oh, so nice. Good stuff. Yeah, see? Musicians. That's so funny. Like, he looked like a young kid when he was playing, but now he's looking up. He looks more mature. Nice, see? So, if you go give him some love, guys. If you like musicians. Good stuff. I like because they're going out of their own teams as well. Because they have a pretty big team, some of them. So Robbie Fontana Live, he's also doing really well. See, like that's the difference when they put you on the front page long enough and then enough people see you, boom, right there, they got the difference. And he does good covers too, like he's got his own style. I mean, I want to stay here because he needs more help right now. Gary's piano, he only has like a few viewers, and but yeah, Robbie Fontana is totally worth it, I think, personally. I mean, it can be someone's style or not, right? But I like a lot of different things, so for me, as long as they are enjoying what they're doing, it comes through. And I think he really likes what he does. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, he's doing good. Anyway, I just went in there because I wanted to share his channel, doing a little shout out. I try and do shout outs for everybody that I see. I'm sorry if sometimes I don't get to everybody. I was gonna make a joke that I'm not gonna. I know. Should I start doing shout outs for all the girls? What do you say, little dogs? E-girls, shout out. We are here for you. We're here for you, e-girls. It's the scary voice. Hello. Hello. This is Shenanigans ASMR, brought to you by a crazy person near you. Kambaya. Kambaya, kambaya. Alright. So, Malpisi, are you gonna sleep now? You're probably asleep already. Sleep, baby, sleep. Are you gonna wake up early tomorrow morning? Hi. Are you a happy dog? You seem pretty happy. You're a very happy girl. You look so cute. Hey, Frou-Frou. You had... You want some more food, Frou-Frou? Have it. I think the little puppy is full. Are you eating enough? Are you satisfied? You're so cute. You're such a beautiful girl. Yes. Yes. You're a beautiful puppy. You're a very, very, very loving girl. Yes. She's such a different dog now compared to before. In terms of how happy and relaxed and confident. It's so nice to see them heal and get better. Yeah, you're beautiful. I know, you're beautiful inside out. Yes, beautiful, sure. My baby dog. Nice. If you get to sleep in, that's good. You get a bit of a chance, you know, to recoup because fuck, man. How long would your glasses take to come? I forget. I know you told me, but I forget. Because hi. Oh, nice. Yeah, when you're driving a lot, just make sure. Try and remember to bat your eyelashes for real. Like your eyelid, I mean, not your eyelashes. I keep saying that. I mean, bat your eyelids more often. Because when you do that, you relax the muscles. Because when we keep staring at something, that's when we go in tension, and so that's when you get the tension. So in that book, you know, and even when you talk to people and all that shit, they'll tell you to just, you know, make sure you blink more often. That's the word I was looking for, blinking. Because that really helps not just to, you know, keep the eye nice and moist, but also relaxes the actual muscles. So that's one of the things you can do when you're driving. You know, I used to make it into games when I was driving more, and I would get tired like that because, like, when you clean, you also have to always, you know, look, right? So you get tired too. Or if I have to stare at something for a long time, then I start playing the blinking game. Because if I read books, I try not to wear glasses, because it actually makes your eyesight get worse the more you wear your glasses. So I always wore them only when I had to. And then when I read and do stuff that I know I don't need to, if I'm really tired, I'll wear the pinhole glasses. And I do it on and off. But if I'm not wearing them, when I read on the Kindle, I can make the words bigger, right? So that's kind of nice. So I don't squeeze my eyes too much to focus in the words. But also, I really am mindful of blinking a lot more. And it does make a difference. A big one. It's just a pain in the ass to basically get used to it, you know, when you're implementing the changes. I mean, the shades alone. The shades alone make you feel better, I'm sure. Mm. I'm making noise on purpose. Don't you love it when people eat soup like that, guys? Music to my ears. My puppy, she thinks it's really delicious. She's trying to get my soup. I swear, guys, there's nothing in it. Like, it's just some pepper at this point and nothing. There's nothing. It's not really good. Yeah, my dogs like spicy food, guys. I don't give it to them very often because I know it's not very good for them. These dogs are not normal dogs, okay? Like Pepsi. It's true that he was a Chihuahua, so being half Mexican and all, you know, he likes spicy. But the damn dog used to lick. He used to lick red pepper. We used to put really spicy red pepper sauce on the walls because he was chewing the walls, okay, when he was misbehaving. And we read in so many places, and even the vets told us, oh, just put some red pepper there. And she wants my soup, can you believe it? Come. She is literally begging me to give her my soup. Maybe I'll just give her just a little bit. I like making them happy. There. Here we go. You're a poor puppy. Happy dog. She's eating all her food now. I think it's mostly because I was eating it, and so, you know, whenever you give them something you're eating, for them it's like this big honor, and your food is better than mine. Clearly, even if you're eating total crap, which is not better, really, you know. She's so happy. Are you close to your 3 viewers average? Is it happening? How far do they say you are? What a drag. Oh, you're very close. Okay, you don't need much done. Well, how many hours did you stream already? Because that's awesome. You gotta stream less. hours. You have to stream just a portion of it there and get as many people to watch you while you stream. Because you only need 8 hours in the whole month. So that means, like, if you streamed so many hours, you have to get a lot more people to watch you for a shorter amount to bring that up. Which I know everybody understands that, but it's and then after you get to affiliate, then you start streaming very long hours, because then that's how they bump up. But they keep changing also the way they do things, I find. Like, you know, they try and promote people in different ways and stuff. On Twitch, I'm talking about. So, like, they're doing a lot of different things to help people. Like Robbie Fontana, until he went on the first page, he said, you know, like all these other musicians, they get people, but they never get the thousands of viewers. It's very rare. And he was getting more viewers. But you know, like, they can make it appear like you have thousands of viewership without you really having it, right? Like, if they really, like, want to help someone, they can, no problems, because then all the sleep will just go to those people who have thousands of viewers, right? Because like, oh, if thousands of people are watching them, they must be really good. I must be one of the few people who completely thinks the opposite. If something is really big among everybody, I usually always snub it, because to me it was like, well, if everybody likes it, it must be shit. So that's why for me, you know, there are some people, like some of you guys, you understand how most people think. You have a very clear... For me, I had to learn, because I think completely the opposite. Naturally, so... Pretty funny. And the funny part is, like, I would feel things, but then my brain would tell me the opposite, right? So, like, I feel what they feel, but my brain is like, no, it makes no sense. Yep. So basically, you know, like Harry Potter was a great example. I didn't read Harry Potter for a very long time, because everybody loved Harry Potter. And I was like, oh, fuck this shit. And also, usually super expensive and everybody wants it, right? I just waited a few years, and then afterwards, you know. I still don't have the collection though, because someone ended up taking one of my books and never returned it. So I ended up just donating them, because you know, I was like, oh, I'll just get the digital version, because I moved too much. I can't have all these books. So until I am stable somewhere, I would love to have real books, like a real library. But I need to be stable somewhere and not move constantly. shut down soon myself. I'm gonna let it go for a bit longer. So if people wanna sleep, they can. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna call it night. Thanks for all of you who are here. It's a nice, busy day. I guess there's really nobody left here. Like, we're what, 2 people? Not even? I mean, we can certainly go raid someone, but there's not. Gary is gonna close down his piano. That's... He's gonna raid someone else, but we can go and raid him. Are you ready, guys?